So I've just hit the live button.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. I can't go on YouTube while I'm on the phone call unless you're 3G or something.
Yeah, same as me phone. Yeah, it's only giving out 3G.
Yeah, it's because there's a mobile phone. Cut this call off. It'll go up again.
Right.
Right?
Okay. Amanda Dole. Hey. Happy Sunday. Bear with me while I just set a couple of things up a minute. I gotta turn the tablet around different angles. Because my tablet went swimming a few months ago. I'm lucky that it works. I mean, it's an out-of-date tablet. Aye. King Charles, good afternoon, good sir. I just go over now, pin the link, subscribe to subscribe to Amanda Dole. Turn the volume down. David Fryer. I've got some news to share with you. Yeah. For me, it's a little bit disturbing. It's a little bit um, um, I do like chickens, Amanda. Yeah, I do. Oh, I am subscribed to you. Wow, cool. You got a chicken. You got chicken coops. That's a nice. That's a nice chicken shed. That is moderator. I do like chickens very much. I like listening to them, and I like eating them, and I like eating their eggs very much, very much. Yeah, Borducks and Silkies. I've heard of Silkies. Yeah, and you got Roadland Airds. I don't know those Barducks, Bardrocks, and Roadland Darrets. I don't know those breeds. I've heard of Silkies before. Mm-hmm. Spanners in this chat, you know, like more for you to be able to connect with other uh, subscribers, explore other channels. If you've got anything you wish to share, it's that's what your spanners are for. Mm. Especially now that I've got my own. I've got two devices that I can monitor me chat. It's like something very important was mentioned last night about how you know, like people that have been with me channel for the 2 years, them's a little bit, you know, we don't know these new people coming in, we're skeptical. For me, that's normal. That's understandable. I go to a lot of channels. I interact with a lot of channels, and with that, a lot of people are curious, as in, they come to this channel curious of how I communicate with people on their channels. And so this channel's cool like that, you know. I'm not stuck in any community or any community owning me. Some people will say, but Steve, you're part of this community. You came into this community. They don't own me. You know, I'm a free man. And on that, I'm a free man. Is like, I got news this morning. I got a text message this morning, multiple text messages. Maybe I responded a little bit quickly, but you know, that's how I do things. So yesterday, the person whose place I'm minding, they were yesterday. Okay, not yesterday, day before. I was being inquired. I was being asked if I have a driving license. For the man that owns this land that I'm minding, he has a vehicle. Somebody else that was supposed to be minding this land is using that vehicle. And so that was like a nice compliment a couple of days ago. But the message I get this morning is that there's friends of the landowner. They're coming here. They want their privacy. And so there's no room here for me, which is cool. I kind of expected this, you know. I didn't expect it so quickly. I thought I'd, at least see the summer through. Well, David, I'm actually inside a caravan at the moment, brother. I'm actually inside a caravan at the moment. But like I said to the fella, a little bit irrational, a little bit spur of the moment, like his friends are coming here. They don't, they want to be on their own. So for me, I packed up my stuff and I'm ready to go again. Yeah, I said I'd be out of here tonight. I'm out of here tonight. My own wants. Wow, that's warmed up quickly. I'm not sure if it's a difference of culture and nationalities, but the way that I was reading the messages, it didn't sound, like it was coming from his heart. It sounded like it was coming from somebody else influencing that person. Me being me, I'm very rarely wrong. When I read into things, I'm very rarely wrong. So today, I've spent my time cleaning up a little bit of mess that I've made. Having the tools out that I was using for the strimming and stuff, pack it all down, and I packed up my bags, and I am really, really quite literally just ready to grab my bags and move on. The thing with that is I've got a lot of weight to carry. Yeah. Not only the two dogs but I've got 20 kilos sack of dog food that I carried down 2 days ago. Now I've loaded it up on my bike, and it's like it looks like I'll be walking on with that bike. Now I can go back up the mountain. That's a 50-kilometer hike. I won't be doing that until it's dark. I could go to the beach, but it's not an environment for the dogs this time of year. It's there for the people. The beach, the coastline is for the people. Hanging around the cities along the coastline, is not really appropriate for dogs. And certainly not walking this time of day. This time of day when it's so darn hot, no. If I communicate with peoples, I'm pretty sure that there's another bit of land that needs somebody like me to sit on. But that's just it, though. I came down here for my mate's birthday party. I never came down here to stay. I came down here for my mate's birthday party. I came down, whilst I was down there, it was said to me that my mate needed his place minded. I've done that for 7 months. And now I came to this place out of an emergency because it was being flooded. And there was nobody here to mind the place. The fellow who worried about the wild boar savaging his garden. So today, it's like, my head's like, where do I go? What do I do? Do I go to one of the lads' squats in the town? Where do I go? What do I do? For me, one thing I want to do is just walk. I like walking. I like exploring. I'm not rich enough to stay settled. I'm not rich enough to go back to my mountain. I'm not rich enough to go back down the river. And so for me, it's like state of confusion. I was in an email call with Bare Bones and Lee, where, because they're my most regular communicators, I've communicated with them. And, then I get halfway through, I'm in a call with Bare Bones, and then Barefoot phoned me, which is nice. And one of the things that Barefoot pointed out is, Steve, you're a tramp, you're a hobo, you're a drifter. He didn't say all those words, but he says, at least you're living up to your title. Yeah, which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, my title is mine. Yeah, I do promote myself as a tramp, hobo, drifter, vagabond kind of fella. I types it in most chats I go to, especially the first time I goes to the chats. Well, close that off. I'm getting too much sunshine in here now. What about that one? That one can open. And that one can open. Aye, that's better. You helped a lot of people out. Can't you get help? Do they want you out? 'Cause the weather is nice? That's not nice. What you do for people? Whose land is it? Well, this is it, David. You know, it's like when you're a soft touch, when you're an easygoing person, when you're there for other people, people will suck you. Yeah, people will suck you. You know, we see it all day, every day on social medias. Yeah, you know, nothing out of the norm there. Real life, this is the real life, and this is the real life of a hobo. You know, this is the real life of a nobody. Unfortunately, this nobody is me, and this nobody has got a voice, and this nobody don't give a shite about sharing truth. So I'm pretty sure in this community there is a lot of peoples that would love to have me looking after their land. Yeah, yeah. In reality, I'm an easygoing individual. I'm trustworthy, and I'm reliable. And so, with that, there are a lot of people that would want me looking after their stuff. Well, King Charles, if I read you the message, okay, and then I'll read you my responses, it's not him putting me out. It's not him putting me out. It's me saying, okay, no problem. Hey, Steve, I am sorry to tell you, I prefer that you find another place for staying, as my friends wants to come soonish and look for a place as they preferred their quiet and private. Maybe can find another place to stay over summer, please. It wasn't planned that you live in my caravan, as a friend, although wants to use it from end July, beginning August. Maybe you can move out somewhere else. I said, okay, Dan, I'll be gone for when you want. Only here to help. Cool, thank you. Do you want me to go today? Is it they want to come around in a week? So maybe the next week, you can find another place. Is there anyone around on the land? The girls. They come only Mondays. Before you go, please lock the caravan. I says, it's very 5 minutes more. I'll be packed up and ready. I hope to be away when the freshness arrives, 8 p.m. I'd go now, but too hot for me dogs. So it's not him telling me he wants me gone today. Yeah. He's telling me, like over the next couple of days, next week, his friends will be needing this place. They want their privacy. But me being me, yeah, I don't want to be somewhere where, like I feel, like there's something not quite right there. Yeah. I was phoned up in an emergency situation and I dropped what I was doing and I came straight here. The people that were supposedly minding the place, the girls that you mentioned, when they said there's nobody here and for me to stay here, then he makes communications with me again and I reassured him I'm here. There's nobody else here. And he said, oh, good. He's happy and he's grateful that I'm here. He's very grateful and happy that my dogs are here to scare away the wild boar. So it's not him that's wanting me out of here today. It's me that's wanting out of here today. Yeah, I don't want to be here now. Yeah, I've done nice things here. I've, like, yeah, that's just it. You know, I don't want to be here now. Yeah. You know, he might want me here for another week or two, as is mentioned. Yeah. But it's me that is saying, I don't want to be here now. Yeah. You know, for me, I have a lot of options because I have the place down the river, I have the place up the mountain, and I have places all around. Yeah. There's places in the city, in the town where I can go. You know, there's the old hippie community I can go. But for me, it's like I've been doing these things for other people. The mountain for 3 years for other people, the river for 7 months, and this place for the last few weeks. You know, I don't feel, like I'm a hard worker. Yeah. And I don't feel the times that I've given these people I've been appreciated for the hard work that I do. Yeah. I don't feel that. I don't feel this appreciation. And so for me, it's me that wants to get away from all this, yeah, ugly feeling. The issue I encounter is the beach ain't a very savory place for dogs this time of year. Most beaches are closed to dogs this time of year. For me, I have a, understanding I need to sleep this time of day and walk at nighttime. That's something that I might just do. Yeah, just walk. You know, I'm not walking west because I've already been west. I'm not walking north because north ain't the environment for me. But in saying that, Galicia, the top of Spain, Basque country, nice environments. And from my understanding, the coastline up there has got better fishing. The coastline down here is dead. Yeah. And this is where a lot of people make mockery of me because, I had my boat that got stolen this time last year. I went for, went through embarrassing moments explaining why I wanted fishing license for my boat. Not fishing license for the rocks, for the shore. I wanted fishing license for my boat. A lot of people made mockery of me of this, and they still try. But the mockery's on them because they don't know what I know. They don't know what I've been experiencing. Okay, so the things that I was doing and I was sharing and showing, it's a mockery on the peoples that want to, tease and, manipulate the truth. My truth is there, it's backed, and it's 110%. One thing I can't help but thinking, yeah, through social media, yeah, through the stalker, is it possible that the stalker is going dig, 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 and is it possible this fella seen me YouTube rants and psycho mode? I don't know, but it's something not been quite shared, yeah, for this to come about. For me, I'm excited for its continuation of the adventure, knowing that I've been uncomfortable and somewhat exploited. For me, it's like the adventure continues. Where next? You know, who next? When I recognize most people that exploit and abuse me, they end up with dark, dark karma. Yeah, they end up surrounded by misery. You know, for me, it's kind of like, ouch. I want to be positive for people. I want, like people to be positive and encouraging. But at the same time, I don't want them to be abusive. And so, what's positive for one is abuse from another. Just heard the eagle call spoken. So now that I've tidied the little bit that needed tidying, organized a little bit that needed organizing, and chatting away to Barefoot and Bare Bones and Lee. For me now, it's like just waiting for those cool hours. I know if I go across the river, I'm going to the town of Ortiva. If I go down on the road, I know I'm going towards Motril. If I go up the mountain, I'm going towards my old place, the mountain where my bus is parked. What happens from there, I don't know. I don't know. But I've got a strong feeling that tonight, as soon as it's cooler, I'm going walking with my bike with the 20 kilo of dog food and the 10 kilo of clothes and bits and pieces that I've got. I've got food for today and tomorrow. So, I've got food for the 24 hour. I've got food for the dogs for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Hey, Yugi's World, rewind. Yeah, rewind. Yeah, I've just spelled out and described my options. Yeah, in actual fact, you don't have to rewind. I'll repeat myself just for you. Are you ready to clip? Are you ready to clip? Right then. If I goes across the river, I can go to Ortiva. I have lots of friends and lots of opportunities there. If I go along the road, heading west, I'll end up at Motril, and then I'll be coming back on myself along the road. Motril is a beach town, beach city. From there, I just walk along the road and back to me mountain. Or I walk on the road and climb the mountain 50 kilometers like I did Christmas before last. Going back to me bus, going back to me mountain. But for me, I'm too poor for that environment. Yeah, I struggled a lot in that environment, isolated a lot in that environment. So I don't really want to be putting myself back there. Be different if I had a team of people to go there and we make something of it. If I went back up there, I know there's a couple of things that I really have to do. Chickens, rabbits, and shelter. Make shelter. When it's made shelter, I can make garden. I've got water there, and I can continually maintain water there. So for me, it's a lot of work for one person though. I've experienced that for 3 years. Yeah, it's a lot of work just for me. Do I really want to put myself in that situation again? Up there on my own. No work. Bad communications. Isolated. Do I really want that? Or do I have a taste for being around people again? For me, I have a taste of being around people. That's me being me. Yeah, I'm a sociable being. I want people around me. Just to know that there's people, just to hear people without having to put so much effort into finding people. I know that keep walking and there'll always be people. Every day there'll be different people. So Yugi's World. Any more questions? Did I answer your question sufficiently? I have my bus. I have access to my mountain. And there's nothing going to stop me. If I want to go back to my mountain, there's nothing to stop me. Apart from me. Go back down the river to the crazy one with her dogs. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Going down the river and communicating with peoples around the river, if there's anybody there knowing a bit of land or anything, that's an option. But do I want to be put in the same position that I've just been in for the last 8 months? No wages, depending on people on YouTube for the donations. I don't want to be in that situation. I like communicating with people. I don't want to be in the want and expectations of people. I don't want people throwing a dollar in me PayPal. I want a job. I want to be worthy of the dollar that I spend. I want to earn the dollar that I spend. So it's a bit of a weird situation, that I have to put myself into. I'm not in a position to be paying somebody to collect my things from the river and taking it back to the mountain. So I'm in that dilemma too, you know. I got my bus up the mountain. I got my stuff that I live with down the river. So as a little bit of a distraction, there's 6 people listening in. David and Wendy, good morning. King Charles, good morning. Amanda, good morning. You see, I rent somewhere to put the tent. Probably, probably. I mean, that's the thing with down the river there where my stuff's at. Them's wanting 50 quid a month. I can't afford 50 quid a month. It's got to the point where, like, I'm not smoking weed that's available because, like, I got to quit smoking. I can't afford to smoke. My phone's on its way out. Yeah. I can't afford my phone, So it's like to think about renting somewhere, I need a job to be renting somewhere. To rent a bit of land with no electricity, no water. I mean, why? Yeah, why? Mm? Why rent something with no water? If I have to walk 5 kilometers to collect drinking water, why would I put myself in that situation? When I know the culture in Spain, I've noticed that if I find abandoned land, yeah, I can work it. Okay, there's nobody going to complain about me working a bit of land. That's the culture in Spain. I know that there's people around. If I just went and visited them, and explained my situation, I know that there's other people that can, help me and see me right for what I'm worth. But do I want to put that on people? You know, do I want to put myself on people? It's hot. Yeah. King Charles. I have to I have to be straight with you. Yeah. A couple of days ago, T1 sent me some dollar. Yeah. I sent it back. Okay. That's what I'm inclined to be doing with yourself from now on, King Charles. Yeah. I don't earn your money. You earn your money. That's a nice compliment. I'm too lazy. People gets fed up with that. I know. I know. And this is one of the things I've encountered. The environments that I've chosen, there's nothing to be doing. Yeah. For the places where I've been, there's nothing to be doing. Yeah. Of course, it looks lazy. When you ask, just watch over things, just watch over it. That's all I have to do. I don't have to do nothing else. So yeah, it does appear lazy. But you know what? There's a lot more said for being lazy, taking on the environments, understanding the cycle of what goes on. There's a lot of work that goes into that. So what appears to be lazy in one person's eyes is far from lazy in other people's eyes. The fact that I'm a hobo, drifter, tramp, vagabond, and I promote myself as that. That's the way that's the lifestyle. You know, do as little as possible. Yeah, enjoy the life. I'm not a busybody, and I'm not a busy bee. Yeah, I'm not a business orientated, and I'm certainly no slave. And so, yeah, it does appear to be a lazy lifestyle. That I'm happy with. I'm extremely happy with my lazy lifestyle. And I thank you for pointing it out, Fonda Cox. You were meant to live by rules there. You done nothing. What rules are meant for here? Where? What rules where? Good afternoon, John. Good afternoon. I thank you kindly, King Charles, for we are friends. We have developed a good friendship. And if I ever walk to Alicante, you'll know about I'm in Alicante. And it'll be great to, finally meet up with you, as you offered earlier on in the year for April. I never made it in April because I was too busy minding the land down there. And down there, I was far from lazy. Tidy work, land, contribute when possible. That wasn't the deal with me being here, Fonda Fox. So Fonda Fox, you got your wires a little bit twisted there. Yeah, you got your ideas mixed up completely. You know, I was called up in an emergency situation. This place was being flooded, and there was only one person the person could rely on, and that was me. So I come racing over straight away, Never gave it a second thought. So Fonda Fox, your understanding of what is you said it on live other day. No, no, you're twisting things. The other day it was mentioned do some. As soon as that was suggested, I did it. So understanding. When somebody says something, I've got it done. So that's up to you for twisting and misinterpreting what's been said, what's been shared. Yeah, the truth has been shared. If you want to twist it, that's entirely up to you. Hmm? I've done a lot here. Every Monday, I'm there half an hour before. Yeah, setting everything up, ready to fill the tanks and fill the water space up. There's two women they're assigned that job, okay? But because they don't arrive here until 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'm there at 9:30, yeah, ready. So there's a big difference in what you're saying and what I've said. Well, you're not even saying it, you're texting it. So Fonda Fox, let me guess now. Ultra Collective, or what you call her, the UK lady, eh? UK lady can't come in here no more, and neither can Ultra Collective. So they comes in with their trolling accounts. There you go. See, free subscribers, 20th of January 2024. All right. So you're one of those ones that are in the circles, yeah, but you're not in the circle because you're not loud and proud, yeah. If you was loud and proud, yeah, you'd be confirming who you are rather than the trolling tactics that you have. And if you wasn't a troll, if you would be reciting what has been said on this channel rather than twisting it to where you want it. So maybe you're Zara-B then. You're definitely one of those peoples from that trolling community. And Fonda Fox, if you want any information, yeah, all information has been shared, so you can rewind. Yeah, you have the technology. We can see you have the technology. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, right? So you can rewind, and you can get the information that you want. Good morning, Miss Magpie. Sorry, but anybody coming in with a title like that, yeah, needs removing because Well, actually, I'll give you a day's timing out. All right. Sorry, Junior, but you know, your title ain't very nice. Yeah, your title is a tease. Yeah, so enjoy your 86,000 seconds. I'm told that that's a day's thingamajiggy. And Fonda Fox, yeah, you've got a new channel. I don't like those new channels. Oopsie. There you go. The Junior ain't got any subscribers. Yeah. And 31st of March, 2024. There's nothing trustworthy about that account, in my opinion. Oh dear. Good morning, Miss Magpie. Welcome, welcome. So, Miss Magpie, I'll give it to you fresh, my dear. This morning I get a message to say that the landowner has some friends coming here. They want the place to themselves. They might be here this week, they might be here next week. But instinctively, I text back saying, well, I can pack my bags and I'll be gone by tonight. Now, there's a little eye opener for our mate John. This in the chat. Yeah. This isn't a personal dig at John. This is a personal dig at all the people that manipulated John, targeted John, abused John for associating with this channel. John, you are much better off without this channel. Okay. And that's why I've taken away your blues. All right. To give you an incentive not to be involved with this channel. Your friends don't agree with me. Your friends don't like me. And so you're prioritizing to those individuals. I think you've got your wings. You need to spread your wings and you need to fly with your friends. Yeah. Me and John will always have a friendship. We will always have a connection. But I have to say, yeah, you got tarnished with a brush because you're associated with me. Yeah. And from what I've seen, there is a more of a, a connection with the friends that you're seeking rather than the friends that you've got. And so this is where I says, John, yeah, you don't have a spanner in this channel no more. Yeah. I said it a long time ago. Okay, there are bad peoples, there are dodgy peoples, and like a lot of the peoples that you see you're friends with, the people that you will back and you will correct me or try and correct me about my opinions on peoples, that ain't welcomed. Yeah, that ain't welcomed. You know. I have to share the same message that everybody else is sharing. Hey, Richard Grimes, good afternoon. Exactly, John. Exactly. I don't control who people talk to. Yeah. I will not control who people talk to, but I will have a little bit control how people, like are around me. Yeah. I will set my standards. Yeah. I like it or I don't. Hmm? I've always said, yeah, I'm a connector. I connect people and I connect things. So the fact that I've connected, I've made connections. Some connections are cut it. When I see folk going around in certain circles, I recognize they're going around in circles, and it's not healthy for me to get so dizzy. When I see people encouraging things I don't like, I'm starting to tarnish them with the same brush. It's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. You agree with them, it's very difficult to agree with both sides. And there you go, Stevie Boy Billings. You see? I don't get a second chance. I don't get straight up honesty until I push for the honesty. When I push for the honesty, the truth comes rolling out like it was always there. Hmm? Nessie, welcome in. And I've had to say to you, I have to say to you may not have cut ship, jumped ship, but I have. Okay? When you came to my channel first, I hurt you a lot. Okay? I didn't like myself when I did. Okay? I didn't like myself when I did what I did. When I came to your chat, I came for you, not to entertain your people. Okay? Entertain the people that are siding with the people that are attacking you. I couldn't hold my tongue. So I've had to jump ship. I've had to wash my hands. Yeah. I was starting to get involved in the bullshit that I really don't like. Yeah. Communicating with people I really don't like. Really haven't got anything nice to say to or about them from my experiences of 2.5 years on YouTube. Okay. 2.5 years on YouTube. As for me, I had to cut my ties. Yeah. It is not a healthy environment to be around those peoples. And straight up, I've seen a lot of those people. They dominate your chat, dominate your panel. And in all fairness, Nessie, I wouldn't trust any one of them. Yeah, the ones that I went through, the ones I named out, I won't go through them. Yeah, I don't trust a word they says. I've got proof. I've got people that experience the same as I did. Yeah, because it was my channel. It was my actions. It was my, like going around these channels. People were made aware. And so for me, it's kind of like one of those things that I have to stand my ground in. I says, like, I don't agree with any of that stuff that is going on in your direction. And I do not agree with the people that you have faith in. And so because you have faith in those peoples, I have to say, you know what? Yeah, I can't help this one any more than I already have. That's my doings. That's the way I see things. And it relates, to exactly my situation, my current situation of today. people that I've helped, people I've gone out of my way to, like help. Yeah. And, there's nothing for it. Easy come, easy go. That's my life. I thank you if you understand that. I thank you. Now we've got somebody coming to the back chat. The pin is linked. The link is pinned, and it's Spandex John. Now let's see if I allow him on. Do I get cut out? Yeah. Do I get cut off, knocked off my own panel? Because that's what happens a lot. Yeah. It's like the internet isn't strong enough to do panel.
Yo,
Last
hello,
night
Steve.
I got knocked off about 10 times.
I'll jump off if you want. I was saying, pops up. Say hello. Can you hear me? Oh, he's got kicked off again. Oh, shit. Hello?
You alright, John?
How you going? All right?
I am getting on with it. Not bad.
Yeah?
Right.
Sorry, I'm just watching the Tour de France. Turn that down. Yeah, don't worry about the spanner, Steve. I ain't bothered, mate. It's not fucking... Don't need a spanner to say hello.
Alright, thank you for that.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. It's only a fucking spanner. I tell people not to give me a spanner because I'm a fucking pain in the arse, basically. So you're alright, or you're not? I don't know. Seem a bit quiet, mate.
And cheers, King Charles. You get on and happy shopping, brother. Happy Sunday. Well, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, good.
You've been listening. You've been listening this morning to what I've to my current situation, have you?
I've just come in from a bike ride, mate. So I just jumped up. So I don't know what's going on, fella. You know, you'll have to enlighten me, Steve. I don't know. You know. Yeah, I've got my own thing going on, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Doing what I'm doing. So that's it, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm decent and polite to people who say hello. If they reply us, it's all you need, really. You know what I mean? There's just fucking odd people on here, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I do. We've seen some of the most peculiar folks.
Yes.
Yeah. And every day we're able to point out peculiar folk. What's that? You got a dog in the background?
Yes, I'm one of my relatives. I'm looking after a dog, my auntie, for a week. So I'll show you that. It's out in the garden at the moment. So it's a nice little doggy. I miss having a doggy. I mean, I do miss my dogs, I must admit. I haven't seen mine for a few months now. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, that must be hard going for you.
yes, it is. It is. It is. Like I'm a member of the old London Scotty Club, and I had to tell the owner of that group you know, what had happened, because he said, why aren't you not coming for a Scotty dog meet-up?
Mm.
So he was devastated. He goes, I don't know, I couldn't bear losing my Scotty, you know what I mean? And I just said, oh no, because they pull at your heartstrings, Scotty dogs, man. They're just, well, you've seen them, Steve. There's something
Yeah.
about, it's just my breed of dog that I haven't, you know what I mean?
But John, it's like any relationship that we develop in life. Yeah, it's the same. You know, when those relationships come to an end, you know, there's always that gutted feeling.
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well,
I know my ex has got the amp with me, but you know,
How's everybody
I've
doing?
moved on. Hello, Mac. Is that Mac?
Yep,
Guyver.
MacGyver. What's up,
Oh,
Steve?
okay.
Diver.
Hello,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. Can you fill
Brother.
me in that what you were talking about earlier, just in case I, you know, want to be polite? Steve,
Sorry, he's on silent, and yeah, it's just warming
I'm
up.
on. You can't hear me? Hello.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What were you talking about earlier? So refresh me.
Right. So as you may have been following MacGyver, yeah. I came to this place a few weeks ago because there was an emergency. The place was being flooded. There's nobody here. The two ladies that were minding
Yeah.
the place, they asked me to stay on and look after the place, you know, because yeah, there's things that needs protecting and stuff. And so, and then there's the nighttime wild boar. They come in and savage any places, yeah, in
You're
this environment.
groundskeeper.
So with that, I've been there, you know, like I've had communications with the fella. The fella said to me he's grateful that I'm here, you know, like yeah, there's things like having the dogs here. There's no way that the wild boar coming here, so he's grateful for this. This morning, 2 days ago, I get a message from him. He's asking about my driving license and stuff like that. He's trying to loan me his vehicle. And I've told him I've not used my license for 20 years. Yeah.
Wow.
Irish license, English license, I've not used them for 20 years. They're probably out of date. So that was the last communications I had with him. This morning, I get a message from him saying that he's got friends coming over. They're going to be renting the place and they want the place to themselves. And so, you know, like, yeah, within the next couple of days, they'll be turning up before like August anyway. They'll be here. So me being me, I've said, okay, you know, like, yeah, I've read into the messages and I'm seeing something more than what's being written. And I've said, man, if you don't want me here, I can be gone and out of here tonight. Yes, I've packed my bags up. I've told him I'm packed up and I'm ready to go. And for me, from the responses that I've had, he's like, oh, thank you. You know, so, you know, for me, it's like, he's not saying, no, stay there for another week until my friends arrive. He's saying, thank you, because I'm saying I'm out of here tonight. Yeah. So for me, now I'm in that situation, you know, like I've got my things. I've just bought a 20-kilo sack of dog food. I've loaded my bike up, you know, and I'm ready. Yeah. But it's like, where to go? Yeah. Do I go back down where I was for 7 months? Do I go back up my mountain where I was on my own for 3 years? Or do I just like fuck everything and just go for a walk, you know, and keep walking? The thing is, this time of year, it's so fucking hot. Yeah. It is so fucking hot. If you walk on that floor, you're going to burn your feet. Yeah. So I can't really justify walking my dogs in that heat. So I have to wait until nighttime so I can move. Yeah.
Do you have any
Which then
eco
restricts a lot.
villages? Is there any eco villages where you live? Eco-friendly villages.
Right. That's what this is, mate. That's what this
Okay.
whole riverbed is. Eco villages.
Okay.
Yeah. Hippie community. Yeah. But there's not Spanish peoples. Majority of them are, you know, like Dutch, German, English, you know, like, yeah.
You need to come over to America because there's quite a few of those places here. Like the Garden. Look up the Garden on YouTube. You can just walk right in.
I'd never get into America. I'd never get into Canada. Yeah, I've got convictions since I was 19 for 0.01 grams of marijuana.
Right.
Yeah. They won't let you come
for
into
bottom
America,
borders is smuggling like an immigrant. You get paid money. You get, you get housing.
If it was easy swimming across, I would.
Yeah.
Damn it. If I still had my boat, I'd chance it.
I wouldn't
Okay,
chance
man.
coming across the ocean. Hell no. Yeah.
Man, that'd be my dream. You know, like that'd be my dream. Like the old Viking days, you know, like the old Celtic days, Crusades, you know, like that'd be my dream.
Yeah. Good on
Sail
that,
across
bye.
to the Americas.
Yeah. Me, I'd tie milk jugs all around my body just in case I fell off the boat. Against the float.
Isn't that the Atlantic Ocean?
Mhm.
Europe,
Yep.
Europe to America.
Yep.
That's quite a big old stretch of water, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but he just got there, and you know, and then they tell him that he's got to leave. That's not right.
Yeah,
That's
that's not. That's
It's not
that's
right.
nasty.
Or
That's
Steve.
not.
I mean,
Nah.
could he find somewhere on the property to live? Because I'm sure these people are not going to stay for a long time, or are they? You know?
I don't know. It's very odd, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah. It's such
strange.
where you don't know where you're going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially this time of year, it's fucking boiling out there, man.
Yeah, I got a wife
No,
to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not just me; it's my wife.
yeah.
And the taxes here at my house are $9,000 a year on my property.
Your taxes.
Yeah,
What's that
my
like?
taxes.
Is that
Property
like
taxes. Property taxes.
I'll
I
pay
own the
that.
house. I own the house. It's all paid off, but I don't own
Yeah.
the property my house is on.
Oh, so are you like on leasehold? I think they call it. In
well-
England, they call it. If you either have freehold, where you own the whole lot,
Yeah.
or leasehold, where you just own the building but not the land.
Right,
think-
right. Now, since I own the house, right,
Yeah,
and I stop paying my property tax, they can kick me out of my house.
yeah.
But now this is my house. I own. I can do whatever I want with it, right? So I can start tearing the walls down, breaking my foundation, so nobody can live in here. Guess what? I'm going to get in big trouble for doing that to my house. Isn't that fucked up or what?
Yeah, it is fucked up.
Yep. So it's really not my house.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the house. You own the house, but not the land. The
Yeah,
house is
but I
on.
can't
Yeah,
damage my house. I can't damage the house. That makes it unlivable. So nobody can live in my house on their land.
Can't you buy the lease hold of the land?
No,
Sometimes,
they're. I got here. The property tax was like $2,000 a year. And I've been here since 2000, and it's gone up and up and up and up.
What part of America?
Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm looking to buy an RV and get the hell out of here. Sell the house and just,
Yeah.
go drive around. Got a lot of places I can go to, like these eco-friendly villages. The Garden is one. Oh, I've been checking into them.
You
But
can. America's a lot bigger, isn't it, than Europe? Well, England, because we're just a tiny little island, basically.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they call them RVs out there in America.
Yep, RV, motorhome.
Yeah, they're quite big compared to the stuff we get in England.
Oh yeah.
So you
40
can have
foot.
like
40
Yeah,
foot with
yeah.
walls that come out the sides. Yeah, it's like a small apartment on wheels.
So Steve, why don't you just stay there for the week
Yeah.
until
Can you live on the property somewhere else, like off of the corner, out of the way?
it's a bit out of
Negative
order?
energy here, lads. Negative energy.
Okay.
I feel
Negative
it is
energy.
Negative energy. I don't think.
Steve does not want to be around negative energy.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
It's
enough.
not good for his soul.
No.
No.
Can you go back down to the tented place, Steve?
I don't think he wants to
Yeah.
go back there.
Yeah. But again, that's
Well-
negative energy. Yeah, I was there for 7 months. Yeah. And it was nothing but negativity. Too much
Yeah.
effort for nothing.
Yeah.
The same as going back up to my bus. Do you get me? Yeah. I go back up my bus, but it's just like up there on my own again. And it's like, you know, too dependent on YouTube. And it's like, I don't want to be dependent on people's donations. Yeah.
Mm. It's a difficult one, Steve.
You can
you
hear
gotta
me
think
okay,
about the
can you?
dog. Yeah. You can.
What's up, Nasty?
Mhm.
So the days count down for me. I've got what? Monday, Tuesday, 3 more days and I get my neck operated on.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about your neck operation. That's in a couple of days, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I found out that it's not going to be extreme like it was for my back operations. After I'm done with my neck, I'm going to, see if I can move, go to the bathroom and walk. And then I can go home the same day. So they're not going to cut a lot of muscles like you do in the back. You cut all those
Wow.
muscles. Yeah. They're going to go through my neck. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. They're going to take a disc out, put a piece of hollow plastic with cadaver bone in it, and they're going to put a plate in front with 2 screws. Yep.
Wow.
It's from going down on the wife too many times,
Very funny.
You need stronger arms so you can pick her up, you know?
Eat like a cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm joking. My wife is here right now. She'd slap me. Shut up.
Yeah, don't like that.
Yeah, I've been married, what, 35 years. Yep. Yep.
This is an adult channel. So, we don't mind listening to
Well,
things like that.
I am respectable, I don't like to go over to that, that threshold of what the fuck are you talking about shit. Yep.
Mac, the other day I felt I was a little bit rude when you was on my panel last. Yeah. And
No,
for
you
me,
were just
I think you
complaining.
understand a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Especially after today's information, it's like this is, it's very hard. Yeah, very hard.
Well, yeah, when you get kicked around from
mean-
property to property, that sucks. Not knowing where you live or going to be. That's got to be a terrible feeling to have.
Yeah.
And
that
for
must be
you to
horrible.
go through that, it gives you a stronger heart and soul.
It's not so much the floating around that don't bother me. Yeah, it's the lack of respect. It's the lack of worth. It's like I do these things for nothing. Yeah, I do it because I'm available. Yeah, and so for me, it's kind of like that's what hurts. Yeah, I see these rich peoples, they getting richer off of the backs of people like me. Yeah. And it's throughout all societies. It's not just like me and my situation. This is you and your situation with your 9,000 a year taxes. Do you get me? Yeah, you own your house. Why should you have to pay taxes?
Right.
You get me? Yeah, you own your
Well,
house.
I live
Why
around
should you have
rich
to pay
people.
for electricity?
Yeah, I live around rich people. You know what their problem is? They're never happy. They're too busy working hard, keeping up their big house, running their expensive cars, the insurance for this, the payment for that, money goes for here, money. Are they happy? No.
My mate, he works for this guy, and I've worked at his house and doing stuff. He's like a multi-millionaire, this fella, and he's got more than he's got like a couple of 100 million in the bank. He goes to work every day, still. You know what I mean? Just those two. How much money do you need? You don't need that much more money. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he still works. You know what I mean? And
Give me a coffee quick.
Yeah, I've seen his relationship split up with his wife, who was an alkie. You know what I mean? It's but he got money, he got more choices, Steve. That's the fucking simple facts. Simple facts of life, mate. You know what I mean? We're all fucking.
Yeah.
You know, there's only so many percent in the world population who are probably fucking comfortable. Not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're all on that fucking ladder. It just depends which rung you're on. You know what I mean? I'm fucking. You know, I'm still fucking. We're all down there. Do you know what I mean? Compared to people who've got multi-millions and shit like that. But I understand you fucking. You've gone up there to do the geezer a favour, and he's basically fucked you off with that message this morning. I would have thought. So, is the tent still set up and all that?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are the tents, Steve? The tent still set up and all that at the other place?
Yeah, it's all as I left it. It's all as I left it.
What if somebody moved into it?
Yeah. No.
There
Yeah,
was some nice people there, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's bullshit, you know. The guy told you to come live on his property.
There, and she's being encouraged. Since the fella came back from making his movie, you know, like his ex-girlfriend's hanging around all the time with her dogs, and it's like, no, it's not a nice environment down there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Can't you message the bloke saying, well, can't I stay here? You've asked me to stay here.
Can I at least live in the corner property of the land somewhere out of sight, out of sound?
You know what I mean? Because you've been looking after it.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Yeah. He's implied he's got friends coming here to mind the place. They want the place to themselves. Yes, for me, I've got nothing to be here for.
All right.
You know, he's got other people that he's going to be here. He's going to be paying him money.
I see. Yeah, but are they going to do what you do? That's a different story. Are they going to mind the place? Are they going to watch out for the hogs? I mean, you know. Truth be told.
Here's a little bit of truth for you. All right. Here's a little bit of truth for you. There was 20 women. And 2 fellas. They were minding this place. When I first said to the fella a few months ago, when I said to him, man, if you need any help around here, give us a shout. Okay. When he phoned me up for the place being flooded, and they use, you know, like the bell tents were being flooded and damaged, he phoned me up and I got here straight away. Right now, from that, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. The one person that is supposed to be here, she's off elsewhere. Yeah, she only been here like half an hour last Monday. Yeah, and now she's driving around his vehicle. Yeah, she's taken ownership of his vehicle, and yeah, they've stood him up, not me. Yeah. So for me, it's kind of like I just it's negative here now. Don't want to be here.
You live by Granadata, right? Granadata, Italy or Spain? Am I saying that right?
Granada.
Yeah, you live by Granada. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a small town called Orgiva. ORGIV.
What is that now? ORG?
IVA, I think, isn't it?
IVA. Spain. Okay, I see it. Search. Do-do-do-do. Oh, wow, you're further down. Oh, I see where you're at. Yeah, you got like desert areas. Yes. But you have a lot of farming around there, though.
Well, it's very rural down there, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
quite a hot part of Spain. I would have thought it was.
Get rid of
There are
this.
big, yeah, there are like the cities in Spain are all quite big, but Spain's a big old country in the interior of it, the centre of
Right.
it is some of it's remote, I suppose. You know.
Yeah, it's got the mountains behind them, and
Yeah. Have a look.
so how far is your tent from you? How far is it? I didn't hear you, Steve. Your microphone's muted. Your mic's muted. I didn't hear you.
Well,
You've got a bike. You got a bike and your dogs, right?
I got a bike and 2 dogs. Yep. Yep.
You got a maybe like a trailer you pull behind your bike at all, or?
Not yet. Not yet.
You know, the trailer where you put your 2 kids behind you and go bike riding, and you got that little trailer for the 2 little kids, you know, they go with you. Convert that trailer into your
Yeah.
storage or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know, Steve. It's a fucking tricky one, man.
So 2 kilometers away from the other place. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see
And my
that, Matt
phone
guy.
like my phone's rotten. Yeah. You know,
Is it
it's
overheating?
really difficult. Overheating. Yeah.
Now, if
But
somebody
it's not
wanted
just it's overheating, it's falling apart. A few days ago, I was carrying 20 kilos dog food on my shoulders, and I was doing a live stream, and the crack in my phone down here, yeah, there's a crack there. Sweat
All
got in
right.
there, and all along here is
Oh,
rotten. Yeah, and so like, yeah, and then I got cracks up here as well, and trying to operate the phone, like it keeps doing stupid things, keeps pressing stupid buttons.
if somebody were to mail you a care package, how would you get it?
At the moment, I don't know. At the moment, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to be.
Right.
When I was up the mountain, it was very difficult to get back post. The post office kept sending me stuff back. Because the town where the house is located is a different jurisdiction. Okay, so yeah, nothing would get sent there, and then go down to the village where the post office is, and they redirect it. They send it all over the place, send it back. It happened many times.
What about in Algiva, Steve? Isn't there a post office there to be sent stuff?
There's a post office in Orgiva. There is, yeah.
Couldn't they?
That's the bigger
Well,
town.
right,
That's the bigger post office.
Yeah. Stuff gets
That's one of the
sent there, it's
things I've
all right,
been
isn't it?
considering. You know, like I've got friends up in North Eva, so I'm thinking you just go up North Eva. Life's a bit easier in a town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's all desolate where you're at. I'm looking at your topography. Yeah, you're like in desert. No, it's dry.
yeah,
Yep.
it's proper hot there.
Yep.
Proper
Yeah,
hot.
no wonder you're hot.
You can't move in the day.
Oh.
You can't be fucking dragging dogs out in that fucking heat.
No, you
Kill 'em.
can't. No.
You'll kill 'em, man. You know, Steve knows
Yep.
the way it is out there. You know, been there long enough. The daytime's just for siestas. Stay inside. Don't fucking go out.
And I've been down here long enough now. You know, if there was any work available, I would have had that work. Do you get me? Yeah, I would like any opportunity of doing something. I've jumped at it. Do you get me? Yeah, whether it minding the horse, whether it be coming here to mind the land. Yeah, strimming the parking and stuff like that. Anything that needed doing, I've done it. Yeah. So anything that was suggested, I've done it. You know, like, yeah. There hasn't been any cash. I had one day's cash paid work, 1 day in the 8 months I've been down this area, and with that 1 day's wages, I bought the bicycle.
There you go. What's the name brand of your bicycle?
I don't know. It's a City 45.
Okay. All right.
It looks like a granny's shopping bicycle.
It's got 3 wheels on it. Is it a 3-wheeler or a 2-wheeler?
Two-wheeler.
All right.
It's got the drop bar that comes down. You know, proper ladies' bike.
All right. Oh yeah, it's a sissy bike. Around here, if you're caught riding a sissy bike, you get made fun of.
City. Yeah,
Wasn't there an Amazon
exactly, yeah.
place in Algiva, Steve?
Yeah,
Wasn't there
there's
an
Amazon Dropbox in North Eva. Yeah, we were talking about this last night, and I'm not sure, but I think I've got to have an account with Amazon to get this delivered to me.
His end to collection. I hear that, Magpie. I hear that.
Let me look.
In the ideal world, I'd find somebody with a van, collect me things from down the river, take it up to me mountain, and I'd have to start again there, or deliver me things to the mountain and then just go for a long walk and just keep walking until I sort something out.
Right. Sissies bike.
But this time of year is difficult. The beach lines, they're all protected by the water. There's no dogs allowed on the beaches.
Your bones.
You know, it's like, yeah.
You don't ride a girl's bike when you're a kid. No way. I'm sure Steve got a good deal on that bike, though.
It was a day's wages, 60 euros.
Well, how handy are you? Can you do electrical? Can you do
I'm
carpentry?
very handy.
Can you do
I can do
plumbing?
it. I can do anything. I can do everything, bro.
What's stopping you from going around these construction sites and, you know, asking if they need help, picking up the shit or doing any of that kind of small work, and then you work your way up? Just tell them your situation.
You need certificates.
You don't need
You need
certificates.
you need
Picking up
education.
scrap and everything and throwing the garbage, you know, being like the peon boy. You're making money.
Yeah, I've just looked up the Amazon locker thing, and it's you need the locker type requires you to have an Amazon shopping app installed
People can send
and Bluetooth on your smartphone activated. With those
I'm trying to
requirements,
change
your
the
phone connects to the
postal
locker.
address to see
Did you hear that, Steve?
it will post to Spain, like Bro said last night. Okay. I like to read the chat because it's good to read the chat. Yeah. So you're going to be on the road, what, tomorrow, the next day?
I'll have something sorted by 10, 11 o'clock tonight.
Oh, yeah, travel in the night, so it's not as hot.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Mm. Well, here in Chicago, we got like major tent cities for people living underneath viaducts and stuff here. And yeah, but those tent cities are usually infested with druggies. You know what I'm saying?
People can send from their own Amazon.
Same all over the world.
I'm trying
bro.
to change postal
Yes.
address on mine. See if
Yes,
they'll post
Steve,
it
you're
back.
right. You're right, Steve.
And that's the thing with what we were saying about going through the rubbish, collecting the scrap and stuff like that. That is one of the main livelihoods for a lot of people around. Yeah, unless you've got a vehicle, is near impossible.
Yeah, the scrap. You're right.
Okay, Mrs. Magpie, if you
Steve has to find somebody that has a house, that has an address. So we can mail stuff to that person, and then Steve can go and get it from that person.
Yeah. Must be someone, Steve, isn't there?
There's got to be some way, because Amazon don't have those drones flying around just yet where they can just drop off a care package. Drone service.
But this is the thing, though, with a lot of things that are being posted. Yeah, there's like Ms. Magpie says. Yeah, there's a tax. Yeah, there's a tax that needs to be paid for those things. Yeah.
Yes, I see that. Yeah.
I've gone to the post office and collected a parcel that Miss Magpie sent me, and it costed me more than what it costed her to send.
Hold on. She mails you a package, and you got to pay tax to get this package when she already paid for it all?
Yep.
What the hell's going on there?
Yeah.
The hell?
Brexit. Yeah. It's all weird. Yeah. There are businesses in the town of Orkiva where people get parcels sent, and it's like, but that's that's internet shopping and stuff.
Can you pay the taxes for Steve in advance? Like get the package plus the pay for the tax so Steve can get it for free? Can they do that? Or find out what the tax is and have the money in the parcels. It's like, yeah, I can pay it, but I got to open up the package because the money's in there to pay you your tax.
Yeah, she said she paid the tax in Stevie.
I bet you they won't let you even open up the package until they pay for it. Oh boy.
No, it has to be done in Spain where they receive the.
I feel sorry for you, Steve.
Yeah, man.
That sucks, man.
No, No, don't be sorry. Just be wise.
I know.
Just be
You've
wise.
been through a lot of
You
shit,
understand
and
that?
you're still keeping an upper lip. You know, you're still keeping your morale up. You got to have a good heart for that, dude. You got to have a good heart.
Right, Steve, I've got to jump off, mate. I'll pop back up later, man.
Nice one,
See you
John.
later, John. Take care, John.
Take it easy, man. See you later.
All right.
Happy Sunday.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. Travis is here. He
Hey,
says, that
Travis.
sounds
Welcome in, Travis.
ridiculous.
Wow, John's got his shirt off. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I got my shirt off. See? You can't see it. It's camouflage. See? Yeah. So Travis said that. Oh yeah, too many changes for money. I agree with you, Travis. It's just ridiculous. You know, nice people want to help him out, and there's always something to stop him from being helped out. You know?
Welcome to the life of being a tramp. You know, before you go thinking that the tramp life is an easy, lazy life, you know, like there's a lot of,
No,
you know, it is
a lot
hard
of
work.
worrying.
You know, like keeping your head above water.
Yeah, but it's a lot of worrying. Where am I going to get my next meal? How's the weather going to be like? How am I going to feed my dogs? I mean, it just goes on, and you got to do this every freaking day.
Right? So now you understand why I choose to be homeless in Spain rather than in England or Ireland, where I'm from, yeah, where life is made easier, but the weather is against you. Yeah. Here in Spain, the weather is on my side until this time of year when it's too fucking hot. You know, like for the dogs. For me, not a bother. For me, I could follow that river, no problem. You know, yeah, I could walk the roads, no problem. But for the dogs, no. Yeah, I'm wearing shoes. The dogs ain't. Yeah. You know, I've got 20 kilo of dog food to carry. You know, like the dogs, you know, they just carry themselves.
Yep.
Hmm?
Yeah, we should probably contact some people in Spain, like Miss Magpie said. You know, get on Spain's Facebook page for that town and look up that town and become friends with somebody there. And it's like, hey, I got a bloke that lives like right down the river. Can we send you something to help us out, to help him out? You know, that'd be pretty nice if we could find somebody in Spain or this town that you're in on Facebook. Because I'm sure, you know, like my town's got a Facebook where I live, Oak Lawn, the moms and dads of Oak Lawn, you know, and get on there, and we just got to find out they got a Facebook site over there where you're at. And you're right off the river, right?
There is Facebook groups.
Yeah.
I did join those Facebook groups a few years ago, but then I recognized that there was things that I didn't agree with. Yeah. There was people running those groups that I didn't agree with.
I know, those snooty snobs. You can't say that stuff here. We don't talk about stuff like that there and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, excuse me. Yeah. I had an incident with the Facebook on the next town over. Yeah, not agreeing with some things. And next, you know, who runs that Facebook kind of blocked me. But my wife was able to talk, you know. It's like, can't say stuff like that. They're going to block you. But I wasn't saying stuff bad. I was just hitting the points that need to be talked about, and nobody wanted to discuss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that. I fell out. I got removed from a couple of groups because they're expat groups, and they're talking about changing the laws of the Spanish culture. Yeah. And for me, it's like, we're in Spain. We don't have a right to change their culture. Yeah.
No.
This is Spain. We adapt to their culture.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But because they've got money, yeah, they buy into and they make they make their changes. And for me, I don't agree with it. And so I made myself loud and proud. No, we're in Spain. We shouldn't be changing it. We should be defending and protecting their culture.
Right. Even if it was a gift or a donation, they still charge you taxes on that?
Oh yeah, yeah,
That is ridiculous. I've never heard of that.
yeah. Mhm.
Yep, it's disgusting. Yep.
It is disgusting. Yep. It bang out of order. Welcome back, King Charles. Welcome back, brother. Unfortunately, that's the times we're living in. You know.
Right.
In all fairness, yeah, we've had maybe about half a dozen people say that they frequent to Spain. But you know, it's like them people come and go. You know.
It's not just the taxes, Nancy. Get things through customs is hard. Country has their rules. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you got family in Ireland, right?
Yeah, England and Ireland. I got families. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I meant
It's just
England. I meant
distant.
England.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got
meant
family in
England.
England and Ireland. My mother's family's in England, and my father's family is in Ireland.
When's the last time you seen them?
Some of them 30 years ago, some of them I've never met, and
Okay.
I suppose about 15 years,
When's the
15,
last
20
time you,
years.
yeah, that you seen a relative? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be seeing my relatives today. My daughter's having her birthday party here at my house. So my in-laws will be here.
Nice.
My daughter, her husband.
Nice.
Yeah, once I see that $9,000 tax bill, that's it. Me and my wife said we got to get out of here because we're going to get old, we're going to retire, and if we don't do something about it now, we're going to be screwed and pushed out on the streets.
Yeah. So you moving forward to getting an RV then, are you?
I'm still throwing a bunch of stuff up on my head right now. I would like to get an RV, but then you figure about the maintenance of an RV, and it's going to go through my money. I mean, I probably get $300,000 for the house, and it's like it's just that I got to live off of that. And my
Yeah.
Social Security, if that kicks in, it's only going to be about what $2,000 a month. And the way expenses are, I can't live off of $2,000 a month. So I got to get out of here, go to where the taxes are cheap. That's like Montana, Utah, Georgia, or South Dakota. And out of all those places, I'd rather go to South Dakota, the Black Hills.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All they need to do is spread
You
word of
got
mouth,
amenities there?
make little business cards, and put up all the stuff that I can repair, and go to churches and talk to people at the churches and hand out my business card. Go over there, give them a great deal, take care of them properly, and then the word of mouth will start spreading. And I'll just be that old guy, Appliance Tom. You can call that guy. He does a good job. Yep. But my body's falling apart. 4 back surgeries. I'll need a neck surgery coming up. Yeah.
So you need time to recover as well. You get me? Yeah.
Yep.
That's expensive is recovery.
Yeah. But I'm not
That's my
paying for
biggest
anything.
issues. I'm still trying to recover. from efforts
Yeah,
that
but
I put in like
I'm
for
not
the
paying
last
for
6,
any
7
of it.
years.
Yeah, I'm not paying for any of it.
Hmm.
Was hurt at work.
Well, I keep trying to pull my teeth out. Yeah, they're so wobbly. Look, he's done.
The bottom ones, yeah, they'll come out. They'll come out. But don't try to force them now. Little by little. Yep.
It's been wobbly like this for 2 years nearly.
The bottom ones,
Yeah,
the bottom ones right here, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Mine came out. I got what was it? I had one tooth that was bugging me, and the dentist pulled it, right? Then all the teeth on the bottom got loose next to it, and I was able to get those out myself. Right to the 2 canines. So what? The 4 teeth in the middle. I got fitted for my dentures. Well, tomorrow, Monday, I go back to the dentist's office and get my bottom partial put in.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Busy week for you then, eh? Busy week.
Oh, dude, it's been busy months. All the doctor's appointments, the post-ops, the blood tests, the cardio test, all this shit before I get operated on. So I got all my I's dotted and all my T's crossed. Now I'm just all waiting for the operation. Yeah. And after that, I got to do something. I got so much shit in my house, man. I got to get a garage sale going because I can't take all this stuff with me. Yep. I can't take it with me when I die. No, I'm up to that attitude now. But yeah, I do have a lot of crap, a lot of musical gear. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to get rid of my Marshall stack, my upright piano, a drum set. I mean, I'm going to get rid of stuff that I really don't play around with anymore. I'm just going to keep the necessities for when I make my music. Yep.
I feel for you.
No, I feel for you, man. I mean, at least I got somewhere, if desperately, I can always, move with my in-laws. That's the last, resort.
But see, you've worked hard. Yeah, to get where you're at. Yeah, for me,
Yeah,
I'm just living a life. I'm not losing anything. I didn't have it in the first place, so I can't lose it.
Right.
Hmm?
Right.
We have AJ Smith in the back chat. Somebody that's not welcome to my channel.
Does he cause a lot of problems? Not being respectable?
Well, he's not a very nice character on the YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, I don't got time for that. It takes more energy out of me to be negative than it is to be nice. It's less energy for me to be nice. I can't fight and start crap on the tubes. I don't say nothing negative about anybody, because if you do, you're going to get a backlash. And yeah, and it's just going to be one big snowball coming down the mountain. I can't do that. Yep. Life's too short.
So I didn't mean to tap that, but yeah, somehow that message has popped up.
We accidentally tapped it.
It doesn't
in chat. You got to untap it.
It doesn't say this there on me thing.
I see it lit up here, Miss Magpie. It's in blue. Yep. So everybody's coming over to my house. Looks like I'm going to be paying for everybody's dinner tonight. I guess we're going to order Chinese. You're muted again. Mm. You're muted. If you're talking, you're muted. All right. He's saving his phone. Mm. Yeah, if I didn't have my wife, man, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. Yeah, she kept me up afloat. Yeah, my wife's a strong lady, stubborn. Mm. Yeah, you're going from living into a camper back to the tent. But then when winter comes along, are you able to survive in that tent without being too cold? I'm watching this girl right now, and she's on YouTube, and she's living out of her van in Spain. And where she's at, she's like on a main road. I guess the ocean is not too far, and people are taking their yacht boats, the old broken down yacht boats, whatever. It's going to cost too much money to repair them, and they got them up on like where houses on stilts, and people are living in these boats, but they're no longer, float worthy. But they got them on stilts on property, living out of their houses. Wow, that's different. I never seen that.
I
And
have
there's quite a few van
many
life
years.
people in Spain. I couldn't live out of a van. That'd be too hard. RV, yeah, maybe more room. I gotta have a
I've
place
got
to
a
bring my
7-Eleven.
music.
I've got a Mercedes 7-Eleven up the mountain.
A Mercedes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all they need to do is bring this stuff with me. Just a little nooch in the camper or something, just for this stuff. I got two of these things, a red one and a blue one. My keyboards, my controllers, my music laptop, my monitors. You know, that's all I need, really, to make my music. And my guitar and my guitar effects pedal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like making music. And I like drinking beer. Yeah. Ugh. My fake beer. I don't drink anymore. So when I'm on panel with people that drink, I just go, yay. Yep.
That sounds
I don't get drunk. Like, boy, you can really handle your alcohol. Yep.
What time are your family coming over for the celebrations?
It's like 9:45 a.m. here. About 4 o'clock p.m. they're going to come here. Yep. Gonna throw my wife some money. She's going to go to the Chinese restaurant area and pick up our meal because we want to get pre-orders. Like, what are you going to have? What are you going to have? What are you going to have? Then when they get here, we can already have it ordered, so she can go pick it up and get it.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm paying for everybody's dinner. Where you got the glass, Mac? I got this glass in Kentucky. When I went to see Dave Brown, I seen it in Cracker Barrel restaurants. They have like a gift shop in the beginning. My wife likes to go to that, the gift shop and look at things. And she bought a refrigerator magnet that said Kentucky. And I was like, oh, wow, I can get this thing. Because I really don't drink. So, yeah, because I'm on the panel and there's a lot of people that drink. So, yeah, I can act like I drink with them.
Yeah.
It says what? Daddy Sipper Cup? Yep. But it's got a good froth. It looks like it's good and frothy. Sit there driving my car. Hey, officer. Oh, you're going to pull over. You're drinking and driving. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yep. Boy, the craziness for these kids today. I mean, you got these pretty ladies, right? And they got tattoos up their neck and down their arms and just tattooed all over. Yep. You could have played great pranks with the glass. Oh, yeah, I can. But, yeah, I might get some backlash, piss off an officer and just write some kind of bogus ticket up for me, But, yeah, I definitely prank a lot of stuff. Go to the city park, no alcohol. Go to places where it says no alcohol. And after, you know what? I could probably put inside of here, like an iced tea and just, Here comes the wife.
Now that glass you put in the freezer, yeah? You put that glass in the freezer and it'll drink cold.
My food. No bananas? Okay. My breakfast. Yeah. The boss. He's the boss. Her way or the highway. Yep. My money's her money, and her money's her money. Yeah. I would be pretending to trip and Ooh, I'm drunk. Oops. Yeah, videotape with the GoPro. Well, yeah, the GoPro. Just we'll put it right here. And put it on YouTube. Yep. That'd be hilarious. Well, now it's the MacGyver show. Yep. Any questions or answers? Anything you want to say? Anything? Great stickers behind you. They're not stickers. They're just cardboard cutouts with the painter's tape on it. So when you pull it away from the wall, it don't take the paint with it. And this is just a flyer. Yep. See? That's my name, Acme MacGyver Music Maker. Yep. I'm going to have to get one of them glasses. I have a feeling you're going to get one. I think Amazon, you know, fake beer mug. Look around. It might be there on Amazon. Oh, yeah. You could have a lot of fun with it. He makes me eat my oatmeal every morning. Yeah, I lost weight without even trying. Just by stop eating the crap food. You know, fast foods and stuff. Yeah. He makes me eat healthy.
Nothing wrong with healthy.
Yep. Yeah, watch. Beer Bones is going to get his mug and start having a fun time with it. But if I have it in my car and I'm next to a policeman, pull that thing up and look at him, and put it back down real quick. He's not going to like that. No, pull my ass over. And then, why'd you act like that with it? Well, I know how you are. It's not real beer. I understand that, but I didn't want to play with this game with you. Well, then why'd you show me in the first place? I didn't know you were there. You know, come up with all this bullshit. Matter of fact, there's some people on YouTube that are doing that on Venice Beach with that mug. Look up, who is that kid? The Moog Squad. Type in Moog Squad, Venice Beach, fake beer mug. Pissing off the police. Yep, Moog Squad. MOOG Squad. I found one. 5 pounds. I love it. Pranks. Yeah, I was quite the prankster when I was a kid. Tying a thin string on a dollar bill and setting it down, watch people go to pick it up and yank it. That's always a good one. I think YouTube has a channel of just pranks. For people doing pranks on people. Not bad ones, but just funny ones. Yeah, me and the wife will prank each other. On the kitchen faucet, you know, the spray arm that comes up out of the sink to squirt the dishes. Tie a rubber band around that, set it down, and then when she turns on the water, it squirts her. Oh, that piss her off. And she puts cellophane on the toilet. So when I lift the toilet up, I go pee, and it just splashes all over me. And she's like, you can hear her laughing in the background. Yeah. Yeah. Or mess with their car. There's this firework. It's got 2 electric wires that come from it. One around a spark plug and one around ground somewhere. And you put it in a place where it's not going to cause any damage when it goes off. She starts the ignition You hear a big whistle, and a bunch of smoke will start coming out of the hood. Boy, did that piss her off. My car's broke. What happened to it? Oh, darn. It's going to cost a lot of money to fix it. I think we need to get you a new car. We can't afford it. It looks like you're going to have to walk. Then I let her down easy. I opened the hood, show her what I did. Oh, you jerk. Or I'll pull a spark plug off so it doesn't start. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Well, because I had 6 eggs out of the 10 I bought the other day. This morning I boiled them
How do you
ready
how
for
do
the
you cook
roast.
your eggs? How do you cook your eggs?
Well, this time round I boiled them,
Okay.
but normally I like the fried eggs. Normally I just like me omelets. Yeah.
Me, you know what? Boiled eggs are not that bad. My wife will boil them. I'll peel the shell off them, salt and pepper them. That's all I need. It tastes just as good.
Yeah.
As long as you're getting something in that belly to make it full.
Yeah.
Me,
Exactly.
I like a scrambled egg, but I don't like when you burn the egg a little bit, like brown it. I like it fluffy. So you keep that spatula moving in that pan. I like an omelet, cheese, pretty much just a cheese omelet. I don't like a Western with all that stuff in there, you know. My wife made me a cottage cheese omelet. That wasn't that bad. The cottage cheese omelet.
Mhm.
Yep.
Afternoon, Lee. Lee likes his eggs fertilized.
Yep. Cottage cheese. Bleh, bleh. You don't like cottage cheese and
I like-
peaches?
Yeah.
Cottage cheese and peaches.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
See, Queen Nessie would let her stick with their haggis. Ugh, haggis.
I quite like the haggis.
Yeah, if it's made right. You know what? Tell you the truth is any food that's made right is good food. You know?
Mhm.
Like sardines in a can in a cracker. Sounds like it's gross. You open up, you see little fishes in there. Yeah, I love them. My dad used to eat
me
them
too.
at first. Yeah, my dad opened them up and I'm like, girl, he's like, taste it. And it's like, hey, it's not that bad. Put it on a cracker, crunch the bones a little bit. When I met the wife, she thought that's the most grossest thing. I got her to try one. She's like, hey, they're not that bad. Yep.
Mm.
Num num haggis.
quite-
She loves her haggis. I knew it. Haggis.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got to be done right, Nesty. Am I right? It just can't be slopped together, haggis. It's got to be done right. TikTok took my done video, firearm, ad, weapons, and everything. TikTok, no, still is a weapon. Huh? As long as you don't think about what it's in it. Well, we got a Churdunkin over here. It's where you got a turkey. What is it? A Churdunkin. A turkey, chicken, and duck. Churdunkin. They all stiffen into one, and then they cook it. You ever heard of that, Steve?
Mm.
The
Yeah, the
Turduncan,
free bird. Yeah, the free bird.
the
Yeah.
three bird, the
Yeah.
three bird night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corned
I've
beef
worked
and
in
hash.
restaurants. I've worked in restaurants. Yeah, Christmas time that was normally made.
Yeah. Yep, corned beef and hash with some eggs. My wife likes well, during St. Patty's Day over here, she does the corned beef. She does the oh damn it. What's that damn vegetable that goes with it? It looks like a damn lettuce, but it's not cabbage, is it? Cabbage and corned beef. And that
Oh.
cabbage stinks up the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. A bird and a bird and a bird sounds rank. Yeah, it does. But if it's done right, it's cooked right, yeah, it's pretty delicious.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. They're always trying something new over here in the States. Like over here, check this out. You know, we have hamburgers. That's like the biggest craze here in the United States. There's a hamburger place in every restaurant. Everybody eats hamburgers. But then they try to make different kinds of hamburgers, like the peanut butter and jelly hamburger.
Okay.
Did you see the look on
Nice.
Steve's face when I
I can
said that? Did you see the look on his face? Guess what? That thing is delicious. I kid you not. It's
bet.
delicious.
I bet. I
'Cause
need
went
it.
to this-
I
yeah, I
need
went to
it.
this-
I do order it.
Right. I went to this gourmet hamburger place where they're high-end hamburgers, you know, and I always get like the bacon cheeseburger on a pretzel bun. And on the menu, they say the peanut butter and jelly burger for shits and giggles. I was like, you know what? I'm going to order it. Who wants some of it? So I had like 4 people that helped me pay for it, cut in 4 pieces, and it was delicious. It really was. Really delicious.
Yeah.
Steak and haggis burger. Ooh.
Mm,
Now, what's in haggis?
yum, yum.
What meats are in haggis? Or what's in haggis?
Heart, liver, kidneys, all the offal.
Oh, all the stuff that nobody eats.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. If I'm correct. Yep.
And over in England, they got that blood pudding. Blood
Mm.
pudding.
Mm, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I like black pudding. Yeah.
I said blood. BLOOD. Blood pudding.
Yeah, I
Oh.
like that very much. Blood pudding. We call it
Yeah.
black pudding. Yeah,
All right.
it's called black pudding, but
Yeah.
it's
and a
blood
burger.
pudding. Blood
Okay.
sausage.
Yeah.
Mm. Mwah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
My wife makes this dish. She don't have a name for it, but I call it a shipwreck casserole, where she puts cooked rice in the bottom, puts chicken, broccoli, cheese, cream of mushroom soup, and just puts it in the oven and lets it cook. And then if she wants, she can put granulated crackers on the top of it,
Mm.
or you can also put tater tots in it.
What
Mm.
are tater tots, man?
Nice.
You like tater tots?
I've heard of them. I don't know what they
What
are.
are tater tots? But yeah, I like everything to do with potatoes. I love potato.
All right, tater tots look like like a fat pretzel, a small fat stubby pretzel, but it's not pretzel. It's potato. It's like a hash brown, a mini hash.
Okay,
brown.
all right, yeah,
Like a hash
okay,
brown
yeah.
nugget.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Yogi's right. Yogi's right. Tiny hash brown.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to I had to
Yeah.
go and have something to eat. And
The
Yeah,
names they
I'm
got
starving,
for
man.
food.
yeah, you have different in America.
hear
They
you
have
at the moment,
different
John.
names for foods.
Yep.
I can see on my phone John speaking,
About now,
but on my tablet I
Is
don't
that
see
any
John
better?
speaking.
You're
Have I
speaking.
turned
I
up
hear
my
you,
phone?
Steve. I hear you, Steve. I hear you.
John.
I like potato nuggets and bread. Wrong. All right. My wife likes to do the Idaho potatoes. That's a real big potato. Cook it, sour cream and chives, and maybe some cheese. Yep. That's a meal in itself. And butter. Sour
Is that
fat.
any better?
Yeah, it's better.
Can you hear
Yes,
me
I
now?
can. Yes, I can. You can buy tater tots here.
Oh, maybe it's just. Yeah. Hello, Queen Nessie.
Yeah,
Peas pudding.
yeah.
Black pudding and peas pudding.
Now when it comes to
That sounds not
seafood,
very nice.
yeah, I mean, I could do the lobster. I could do the shrimp. I can do crab. I could do the tuna fish. But anything that tastes fishy, I can't eat it. If it's fishy tasting.
Yeah,
Like
I'm the same. I can't
Yeah.
stand fish. I can eat cod and chips. That's about
Yeah.
it.
Cod is good. I like cod.
Yeah. But I've been in Spain. I've had paella.
Gonna be some feedback a minute because John's speaking and I can't hear him on my tablet.
I'm hearing them
Oh.
fine.
Gonna be some feedback a minute because John's speaking and I can't hear him on my tablet.
No, maybe it's your signal, Steve. I'll jump off, bro, because it's.
No, okay. I'll translate for you.
Well, if you can't hear, if it's, I think it's my connection as well. It keeps going in and out.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'll try and jump out and jump back in because I think my signal's shit.
Right. I'm trying to read Nessie.
Yeah. All right, Steve. I'll try and
from the
jump back up, mate.
ham, hawk, and yellow spike peas. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too. I mean, it tastes okay if it's made right. Was like bread pudding with some cinnamon in it, but it's gotta be made right. With brown sugar, butter, heat it up. Tuna is a bit too fishy for me. Albacore tuna my wife gets. We used to get the tuna fish in a can with the oil. Then there's tuna fish in a can with water. Then there's albacore, which is the white tuna in water, and it's chunky. Tuna fish sandwich. Bone tuna is lovely. Salmon is all right. Salmon steaks, yeah, if you're done right, that's about the fishiest taste I'll get. It's the salmon. Anything more fishier taste, good. You can fry pudding or put it in a salad or use it as a spread in sardines. Yeah, Nessie's talking about that pudding of hers. Put in a salad, cook it up. Now here they got a trend on frying everything, you fry your French fries, you fry your corn dogs. You know what a corn dog is, right? Yeah. Well,
No.
you ever had fried ice cream or a fried candy bar, like a Snickers candy bar, deep fat, fry it?
No.
Yeah. My dad used to bring Smiley pike home from fishing, and we had it for dinner, bony as fuck. That's one thing I don't like, pulling out the bones. I mean, it's too much. It's like a lot of people I know like sunflower seeds, right? Me, I hate cracking those things open just to get that little seed out there. It's a waste of time. Now, fish that are bony, you take a piece and put it in your mouth, and you're moving your tongue around and feel for bones so you can spit them out. Yeah. A carp is a big. Yeah, we got carp over here, but that's the bottom feeder, and they usually taste sandy and dirty. That fish. Yeah, I hate putting out the bone. Oh hell yeah, I hate bones. Yep. My mother-in-law brings that stink fish. Touch it. Yep. Want to play a prank on somebody? You take a fish, right? And you hide it in the car, like underneath the seat somewhere, so their car stinks. What's that smell? Yeah, that's a prank. Pickled fish. Anything pickled. Pickled pig's feet. Yeah, pickled eggs. Now, a classic dill pickle is fine to eat, but that other stuff being pickled. Yes, with vinegar and spices. They take a cucumber and stick it in a big bucket, and just put all that vinegar and crap in there, and that's why they come up with a pickle. Smoked kipper. What the heck's a kipper? Is that a fish? Sounds like it would be a fish. Smoked meat around here, jerky, beef jerky, deer jerky. Deer jerky is pretty good. We call that stinky polished fish. No business in Yorkshire. Yep.
Yeah, kippers are smoked herring.
Smoked herring, which is a fish.
Yeah, that's what kippers are.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's probably just like a sardine in a can, ain't it? But
No,
sardine
no,
can
it's
is
a bit different. No, it's bigger.
Is it dry?
Sardine are tiny little fish. Yeah,
Right.
sardines are tiny little fish, right?
Now
But the herring, they can be like herring can be a big fish. Now
Are they dry?
they fillet them, and they smoke them. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's very, very beautiful. Hot smoke.
Are they dry when you eat
kippers.
them? Are they dry?
Okay,
kippers.
so when they're hot smoked, they would be they would be cooked from the hot smoke.
Okay.
But what
All
you
right.
get is a lot of you get a lot of herring kippers, and they need cooking because they're only colored. Yeah, they use
Okay.
hickory for coloring and flavor.
Ooh,
Flavor.
hickory.
I don't like them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try anything once, anything once. But if it's moving like an octopus, like you see over there in Asia, and you go to farm stands and you got a little octopus moving there, and then you go to eat a live octopus and the tentacles stick to your mouth or the roof of your mouth because they're sticking with the suction cup, I ain't gonna eat that shit.
No, thank you.
Not if it's alive. Nope.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I remember when I was about 11 years of age, my father went to Belgium on a motorcycle rally, and he came back with roll mops, which is pickled herring, and he told me it was snake.
I eat frog legs. I've eaten snake. I've eaten rattlesnake. But those were also deep fried. The snake. was deep fried. It tastes like chicken in a way.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm curious about eating snake. Yeah, if I catch a snake, I want to be eating the thing. Do you get me? Yeah, so I don't really want to be catching snake that is too small. I want to eat something, like cook.
You want to make it worth your while. Just cut the head off of it, let it stop squirming, skin it. If you want to bread it, whatever you want to do with it before you cook it, add spice to it, go for it. You just got to be digging out the vertebrae and bones.
Okay.
Swordfish. I tried swordfish.
Mm.
It was okay.
I have as well, yeah.
It was okay.
Yeah, not inspect. Mm.
I tried buffalo. Tastes like hamburger, but a little gamey taste to it.
Mm.
Yep. What's funny, around here, everybody likes beef, hamburger, beef sandwiches, But if these people were to actually go to the slaughter yards, what they do to the cows and stuff like that, I don't think they're going to be eating beef anymore.
Right.
Yep. I spoke with him. He had a bit of a breakdown yesterday. Doesn't remember much. Was this person drinking, dude? Patty, the person you were talking about? Oh, Stevie Boy. Okay. I like Italian food, like spaghetti, lasagna, that kind of stuff. I'm tired of pizza. I'm from Chicago. If I'm going to have a pizza, it's going to be a deep dish. Nice deep dish pizza. Stuffed deep dish pizza. No, he's certified. Okay, I see Stevie Boy. All right. Yeah, my wife won't let me get like that. She'll smack the shit out of me. So, yeah. I listen. That's why I've been here for 35 years with her. ND spec, folks.
Hey. Kind of back. Mm-hmm. Turn that down.
Yeah. Stevie Boy, I try to avoid people like that on the net. I mean, if I'm on a panel with them, I'll let them do their talking and stuff like that, and I just blow it off. I kind of like hover around the good people.
I'm the same. I'm the
Yeah.
same. I tried by that person, and that person was ungrateful, and for me, ungrateful, rude, and so for me, it's like it doesn't matter about your conditions and all that whatnot. If you're taking the piss, you're taking the piss, and I can't abide by people's like that.
Right.
That's my standards,
The psychotic people are listening to the wrong part of their brain. I think they're confused with their thoughts because you got your ego and then you got your conscience, and I think they conflict. And the ego wants them to be this kind of person, but the conscience say, hey, you can't be like that. And some people don't even listen to their conscience, and they're all ego, and they make an ass of themselves. I see that a lot. Yep. And I was ego-minded when I was younger. And then when I woke up, boy, I was like, I hate my old self. I just listen to my conscience. Yep.
Same.
It's got me this far. Yep.
Yep. I know that one.
Yep.
Right. Well, Spandex John tried getting up on panel, and he was on panel, but I couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
But I could see the voice. I could see the voice circle moving on his avatar on my mobile, but I never seen any movement or heard anything coming from my tablet.
I like what Bare Bones
And now he's
said.
gone.
Ego trip, a journey to nowhere. What about those guilt trips? Ooh. Yep. Yeah, guilt trips just takes you down. You don't want that. All right, let me fill this thing up. I'll be right back.
All right, bye.
I hate to live like that. Right. Hey, everybody. Guys, and gonna go eat. I'll be right. Gonna go eat a bit. Yeah, all that food talking. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna make you go eat. Oh, see, have some haggis. I have a haggis hamburger. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to stay out of the wife's way. She's getting the house all ready for the my daughter's birthday party. So I find it best just to stay out of the way. Yep. I know what to do. Because like Christmas, when she's doing a Christmas meal in the kitchen, oh, stay the hell out of there. But me, I got to help her. I go, give me the potatoes. I know you don't like to peel potatoes. I'll peel them for you. Forgot to bring my bowl back to the wife. She's gonna yell if I don't bring this back. There. I'm a good husband. Yeah.
Brother, bon appetit. I'm interested to know what Lee's eating now.
Here. I think it's this one. Here. I'll show you the young me at 17.
Wow. Happy
Yeah.
days.
Yep. Yep. Life goes by too quick. Too quick. Missed the message. Sir, I missed your call yesterday. We were at the 70th birthday party. Two up for a birthday today. About 2:30. No, that was Jeff Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Yeah. No, that was a picture of me when I was 17. Yep.
Macho. Macho. Sorry, my captain's looking for me. Hello, my darling. All right, my boy. Getting ready for a long walk. Where are we going tonight? Don't know yet, do we?
Probably go back to your tent, right?
I don't want to. So I think I'll go to the town first. I'll go to the town, try and sort out a few things in the town.
Right. I try to be cool, Stevie boy. I don't like being an asshole to people. I treat people with all respect. I look for the good in people instead of the bad. The old me used to look at the bad, and yeah, if you're looking for bad, of course you're gonna find bad. And I don't judge. I've definitely changed my ways when I woke up. Yep, I was all ego-minded. Yep.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I always look for the good in people. Yeah, I always look.
I look for the good in people now. Yeah, it's better that way.
But of recent years, all I'm seeing is bad in people. You know, like I don't see much
well,
good.
then you avoid those people.
Huh?
Then you just avoid those people. That's what I do. I just let them say what they say, whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't pay attention. You know?
Yeah. But that's what I've been saying since I've come to YouTube, though. You know, like I'll go into those dark circles, you know, and I'll pick out the good people. The good people will recognize, yeah, that there's something more than what they're seeing or hearing, yeah, and they'll follow the good, yeah, if they're looking for good, and they'll encourage the good if they want good. But when I get dragged back into the darkness, I see only darkness.
Well, I've helped 3 people on YouTube and helped them straighten out their act and got their life together. 3 people I've done that. Yep.
Nice.
One guy, his wife kicked him out. He was not doing good. I sat down, on YouTube, private chat, and I had a good talk to him. And I just explained my situation. And I was like, dude, if you really love this girl, you're going to shut the fuck up with your mind thoughts and listen to this chick. If you really love her, what does she want you to do? Does it bother you to do it? And if it don't, do it. Now he's back with her. He's having a great life now, and he's stopped his bullshit. He's doing good. Good for him.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another guy got him off his damn ass. He drank beer every day, and he was losing his money slowly, and he was going to be a poor guy out on the street. So we got on his case. He's got a good job now. He's slowly getting himself back where he was, and he's happier. We can tell he's happier. And the guy I work with now, he's off and on. He's good. Then he falters. Then he's all depressed and bummed out because he faltered, and then he works it again.
Yeah. Now, based on what Stevie Boy says, yeah, I mean, Mac, you seem cool, right? Now, Stevie Boy, for nearly 2 years now, I've been socializing with people like MacGyver and associates. Okay, I'm not going to name them all out because they're not here. Okay,
Right.
Yeah. But
Right.
in all fairness, now I've gone to the Americans and Canadians, people who are smoking for the 420, and we've been enjoying life. It's only when I'm involved with the British channels, yeah, of the circles where they're attached to the bare knuckle boxing, the auditors, for example. These are the channels that don't appreciate me. These are the.
Yep, those are the channels that look for a bad spot and just start picking at it. Oh, you got no tape. You live in a van down by the river. You're a nobody. I find a lot of that with the Australian people. Not everyone, but they like to fight and dox. Life's too short for that. It really is. For a disturbing platform. Yeah, some of the people you can't reason with. Now, if they start calling me names and try to pick me out and, say I live in a crib and blah, 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 I ignore that. Because if I react to that, they're winning because they know how to get a reaction out of me. Me, I'll just be calm and ignore it. And when I do that, guess what? I'm winning because I'm not acting up from their comments and getting all, ooh, I got to get even. I got to say stuff back so I can feel good. No, don't even try to get revenge. Don't even do that here on YouTube. It's a waste of time. It's just going to cause a snowball effect. I know who the good people are. I gravitate towards good people. Yeah, most Australians are, but there's that few that like to dox and fight and call you all these names, and they're nasty. And of course, they're drunk too. But they come on YouTube just to harass and like this guy Ronan in chat. Oh, that guy there. Oh boy. Yep. Nah, Ronan's a good guy. I'm just joking. Get revenge. You got to get revenge, man. It makes you feel good inside when you get revenge. And it's just a waste of time. Flat out waste of time. Yep. Right now on the TV.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Can you
right
hear
now
me?
on the TV, I'm looking at the Bohemian Grove Commission of Care 2024 in high def ceremony on YouTube. Somebody snuck into Bohemian Grove and they're videotaping it.
All right, MacGyver. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, John.
Okay.
Mhm.
Steve's spinning here. I don't know whether he's having trouble getting back on with his signal.
Yep. Yep.
So what's life like in Chicago? Oh, you're back, Steve.
In Chicago,
Yeah,
well,
well,
I'm in a south suburb of Chicago. It's not really that bad, but when you get towards the city, you know, the bad neighborhoods, it's just people coming out early in the morning. But when it starts getting about 8 o'clock ish or whatever, everybody stays in the house because of the crime and the bullshit.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to buy a nice car because you'll get carjacked. You don't want to buy a Dodge Challenger or any of those Dodge products that's got the Hemi.
Yeah.
You want to get carjacked, they see that, you're getting carjacked.
That's one of my most favourite cars, that is. Dodge
Yep.
Challenger. Oh,
Yep.
I'd love one of them, but you just can't have them in England. The roads are
What do you
too
want? The
small.
red eye edition with 1,000 horsepower?
Yeah.
Or
That's
just the
just for
basic?
track, though. That's just for track, isn't it?
It
The red
is.
eye.
It is.
Yeah. No, the one lower. Is it the Demon?
Yeah,
Is it,
the Demon.
Yeah,
The Demon.
yeah. The red eye is just a bit too, and
Yeah, it's
you
got a
drive on the
beefier
wrong side of the
suspension.
road
Yeah,
in
it's got a
America.
beefier suspension to handle that power. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. My
no,
brother
don't
had.
need that much.
Yeah,
You know
my
what I
brother
mean?
had a
But-
Challenger. I think it was the Demon, and he got on it and twisted the frame.
Yeah,
Yeah, then they came up with a
Wow.
heavier, dutier frame.
wow, bloody hell. Yeah, no, I just love them. I wish. I know in Australia they convert them to right-hand drive. They do it with a lot of American vehicles. You know what I mean? But driving, we need the on the right side, not on the left-hand side. The driver's side.
Didn't you have the AMF police interceptor vehicle? It was pretty badass in Australia.
I don't know. I just know in Australia they convert American cars to
Okay, Mad
the
Max.
right-hand drive.
Mad Max had the AMF
You know?
police interceptor car.
Yeah.
Yep, with the supercharger on that thing.
Just
Hey, Ronan.
the thing of England, the roads are, you know. But I'll buy one from Australia, but it'll cost me about £150,000. So I don't know what that is in dollars. Maybe 200,000.
You got to get a second job. You got to get a second job just for that car.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And,
For any car these days, for life with a car these days, you need a job for your car, job for your house, job for your wife, and yeah, we need about 4 or 5 jobs.
Yep, all work and no play make you a dull boy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I must admit, I'm glad I don't have I used to be a taxi driver, Mac.
Oh boy,
and,
you did a lot of driving.
Well, I'm 56 now. So you know, nearly 40 years of taxing and insuring cars. I've had enough. I don't want it no more. You know what I mean? I don't, because I live in London. I don't need a car. Do you know what I mean? I suppose it's a bit like New York. I suppose it's the same. People don't have cars in New York, really, do they? You know, probably do. But if you live right in the centre, you just don't need one.
Yeah, I was watching a video about London and the pickpockets and the people that, you know, that are over in London, you know, scamming people. And at the nightlife, yeah, there's a lot of scammers during the day. You got to watch your cell phone. If you're at an outside restaurant, you don't want to put that on the table because they'll just drive by and snatch it. In London and some of the districts of London.
Oh, I had it done to me. Yeah. I was doing a live stream, and I had my phone snatched. I wasn't paying attention, and I was holding it out on the gimbal. I was talking to my mate, and fucking some fucker rode past on a bike and snatched it. But he looked at the phone, and he was actually on the live stream with his face looking at the, and he's because the phone's only worth about 200 quid. It's not like one of these £1,000
All right.
top of the range phones. So I think he looks at it and thought, "Oh, this ain't worth nicking." You know what I mean?
He got it nicked.
So and I was lucky. I got it back, and the live stream was still going.
How did you get it back?
Wow.
How did you get it back?
Wow.
He just threw it on the floor, and two tourists picked it up and come walking back up to me.
Oh, he realized he's been busted. His face
And
is there. All that shit. Okay.
Yeah. So, if he
London,
went to sell the phone,
yeah, but in London, they got these shops there that are run by Indians, you know, Muslims, that can unlock your phone. So if you got a phone, you having problems getting into it, you can get your phone unlocked. But here in the United States, you go to an Apple dealer, I mean, they won't unlock your phone. But you can get that $30 app to help you unlock your phone. And I'm going, hey, why can't you unlock my phone?
Well,
I can get this third-party app to unlock it, but you guys won't do it? Fuck you, Apple. You know, give them all the right credentials, proving it's my phone. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck them people.
Oh, well.
I can't stand Apple. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I've never had any Apple phones or anything like that.
Nope.
You're the same. Nah, never. It's too expensive, man.
It's the devil's phone.
They're changing.
Yeah, Apple is the devil's phone.
I've never really been interested in Apple. I've seen where I've worked when when they release a new phone. I used to drive past the Apple shops, and there's fucking people queuing overnight to be first in the queue and all that stuff. Yeah, it's probably the same in America.
Right now, look
over there.
Let's look at religion-wise. You got the tree of knowledge that the snake got Eve to take a bite of the apple. Right? Too much knowledge is not good. So you got the Apple phone, it's got the bitten apple on it, and it's got knowledge in this thing, the tree of knowledge, but the phone of knowledge. You see what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
The satanic phone, where they can see everything you do.
Well, you know what I mean? I don't really do anything wrong, so I don't really bother.
Right. Me too.
You know what I mean?
I got Android.
Yeah,
I'm an Android guy.
Yeah. I always just used to have basic pay-as-you-go phones. You didn't even have to register for many years. I think it was only about 2018 I got a Samsung that allowed me to go on the internet and all that shit.
The Apple phone, once you start filling up its memory and shit, it starts sucking, and then you got to back up all the crap. Nah, not with the Android. Yeah. It's got a little compartment for a mini SD card. You know, you can put about like 16 gig, 32 gig. I got a 64 gig in here, and all my information goes on there. Now, if I lose my combination, I can just reboot the phone to factory specs and start over, but I'm going to pull the SD card out so I don't lose my information. And once I reboot it, I'll stick that card back in there, and I'm back to where I was.
Yeah, man.
That's what I do.
So the latest phone I got.
Yeah, I didn't like that for that one reason. The iPod stuff. You got to buy everything, and then they can take it from you. If you buy a music, for example, you don't own it. You bought it, but you don't own it.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
It's fucking weird. I must admit. All that shit.
Yeah, Magpie. Look on the back of an iPhone. You got an apple with the bite taken out of it. right? Didn't the snake from the tree of knowledge got Eve, Adam and Eve, to take a bite of the apple? That's what that represents. Apple got a bite out of it. Yeah. I see things different.
Do you know what? Yeah. Life was better before the internet, I think.
Right.
And then life's better with it. It's fucking. I don't know if you can get the balance right, I suppose. Is the word I'm saying.
It's one of those phones you can smuggle in your bum.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why Lee knows that.
Yeah, it's an old prison trick. Hello,
There's no
Queen.
apples in paradise. Why couldn't they come up with the watermelon or the pineapple phone,
Yeah.
Or the plum phone.
The plum
You know,
phone.
the plum phone, and then the plum
The
bum phone.
peach phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a banana phone.
The banana phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
peach, banana, plum,
the banana phone. I bet you that'd be fucking hilarious if somebody came out with the banana phone. Is it that banana in your pocket, or are you glad to see me? No, it's my phone.
You know what would be happening if the banana phone was invented? You know what would happen? Like it'd be a multi-phone thing.
Well, it would be
It'd
black,
be a sex
probably.
toy. It'd be a lethal weapon, and it would be a mobile phone.
If it was black, cop probably think it's a gun and shit, and you get your ass killed for over a phone like they do in Chicago.
Black
He
banana.
was reaching for his phone, and he thought he was going for a gun, and they shoot this guy. That's happened a couple times here in the city.
I've heard it's quite bad there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
It is.
Especially,
And they keep releasing these bastards out. They don't let them stay in jail. They let them out. And then all the psychic hospitals, the mental hospitals. They closed them all out. Now they're all on the streets, living in tent cities, doing their drugs and just causing problems. And when they need their drugs, what do? They steal and crime.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, we get that Kensington live streams. Do you know all that stuff? And that is just fucking.
I mean, for a woman to go out there and sell her stuff like that and shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It looks really bad, I must admit. That looks fucking disgusting.
And guys today are like assholes. I mean, very far and few are a nice guy, a good guy. But, I don't know. Today's men are ego-minded, and they're youth people, and things don't go. They're all about themselves, put it that way. Everybody's about themselves. And that's not why you're here on this planet. You're supposed to be here to help others.
Well, I don't know, about 30 years ago, I started noticing the adverts on telly, like making out, if you get this car, you're better than these people. And I think it's transferred into life that I'm better than you because I've got this and I've got that.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Nazi's saying about the mole people of Vegas that live down in the tunnels.
Yeah.
And when they get a big rain, all that water goes through the tunnels, and all them guys are running out of the tunnels because their houses are being swept away. Then they got to go back in there and rebuild their little houses that they had and shit in there.
In what city is that?
That's Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yes.
Okay.
You got your heroin junkies, your meth junkies, your that new shit. Fentanyl people.
Fentanyl.
Yeah. So people don't know how would you say, get their life together. They rather just do their drugs, make them feel good for a while, but then they come down and they feel like shit. And the next thing you know, they're on the streets selling themselves or doing whatever it takes to get money to go buy more drugs. I mean, that's a hard way of living.
Yeah, it's not good.
I mean, a lot of people commit suicide because of the ups and downs of the drugs. There's like, fuck it, I can't find my drugs. It'd be better if I just died.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd
I
be
don't think
surprised
you got-
how many people would rather suicide than this. You know, or suicide without working for so long. You know,
Right. Me, I can't do that to myself. Myself won't let me.
drugs are an easy escape. You know, if you're jobless, if you're homeless, yeah, then it's easier to just switch off and get inebriated. You get me,
Right.
yeah?
Yeah.
There's help. There's help. If you're inebriated, there's help. And if you're inebriated, there's more chances of a quick death. So, you know, like the inebriation, you know, like not giving a shit, you know, happy for the moment, happy days, you know, and it's an ongoing issue, you know, it's a fashion statement now, yeah. And it's, you know, it's like, I don't know, definitely a part of society.
Well, the government can help us.
It's upsetting to see.
The government can
Yeah.
do something about it, but they choose not to. They want to have all this gloom and doom. I mean, they can be helping these people by opening up those mental facilities, right? The rich people, how much money does a freaking rich people need? Come on. Some of them got so much money coming out of their ass, they don't know what to do with.
They need it all.
I mean, what the hell? They
want
got
it all,
these
mate.
fucking
That's what it is.
$10 million yachts, and they only go use their yacht once a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess it's good to be the king.
Now we seen this in Ireland, mate. MacGyver, I seen that in Ireland. Growing up in Ireland, you had all these foreign folk, and they had their holiday homes, and it was only you know, it was brand new built, so it wasn't even built within you know, the cultural way of building. Yeah, it's this fast production, you know, and what you see there is those buildings are only used for 1 or 2 weeks of the year. Absolute disgusting.
Yeah, around here, back in the 70s,
when the Celtic Tiger.
back in the 70s, when they built a mansion, they built it with brick, they built it with good stuff, and it was worth, you know, the mansion price, you know. Today, these big houses that people buy, you know, cost like $1 million, but they're made like shit. Shitty walls, shitty doors, shitty appliances, shitty faucets, shitty electrical, just made like shit. But hey, I got a big house. Wee, look at me, you got a big house.
They're all made out of timber framed and fucking cardboard and fake bricks.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially the stuff in England.
Right.
These new build houses, they're just like
prefab.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're you know, older houses. You can tell they're more solid. You know.
Yeah, my house was built in 1954. It's brick. These walls, these drywalls, I'll break my damn fist trying to punch through that drywall. But these newer houses, I can just lean against it and put a dent in it.
Yeah.
So this is not drywall; it's sheetrock.
Yeah.
It's sheetrock.
Yeah. That's what they do. The drywalling, timber frame, and then they put this
metal frame in it.
Yeah, or a lot of them are wooden.
Yeah.
Like that fiberglass stuff that packs out the hollow.
Right.
Do you know what? I don't know what it's called.
Empty holiday homes. People who work in the city can't afford to live there. I see that, Miss
In
Magpie.
London, most of the houses are holiday house. Yeah, in London, you got a lot of all these new fancy tower blocks and all that being built everywhere, but like right in the centre of London, you get a lot of foreign owners. They never live there. What they're doing, they're just parking their money in property. So it's
Well,
like
Ed,
Hello.
Yeah,
Ed.
I've seen in London, like the suburbs, where the houses are right next to each other, and they all got that little skinny backyard.
Well, I'll show you my back garden.
Yeah, but what do they call those kind of houses where there are like 20 of them on the side of a block, but they're all connected together?
Yeah.
What do they call that style?
Terrace houses.
Terraced.
Are they terrace houses? Are
Terrace?
they?
Okay.
Terraced houses.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
Spray in solution. My brother had a really good job.
Well,
Or two.
There you go. There's,
Yeah.
there's my back
what
garden.
did you Ireland? You know, nice
Oh.
and dead. Cool.
I'm in a 12-pin Spray Park watching Ireland. Yeah, I'm living in, if you were to look down on Google Earth, it's just houses upon houses with property and property. My neighbor this way is about maybe 75 feet away from me. The back was about 50 feet away from me.
Oh,
And I live on
James
the
Patrick.
corner. Yeah, I live on the
Time.
corner of my block. Terrace, end of terrace or semi-detached. Okay, miss it. Now, out in Arizona, or there's places in the United States where you can buy land cheap. Out in Arizona, I can buy land for $2,000 for 1 acre. Okay, it's all mine. I don't have to pay taxes on it, but I will have to start paying taxes on it if I put a house on it. So people are buying these properties and putting campers on it or mobile homes. Yep.
I haven't seen the Rasta man from London in there for a while. How you doing, James Patrick?
Mm-hmm. And here in the United States, in the United States, we got a place called Slab City. It's totally free to live there. You can build your dwelling any way you want it. You still have to pay no taxes, but you got to worry about your water and electricity and food. That's all. And if you look up Slab City on YouTube, you can see what I'm talking about. You get about maybe 2,000. Yeah, you get about 2,000 people living there in the summer. Then when the winter comes there, you get about 5,000 people living there.
I'll have to look that up.
Nice,
they call it lawless land, you know.
Yeah,
but the cops can be called and come out there and do things. So
that's basically what this environment's like down here, Mac. Yeah, the hippie community I was living, that's exactly the same in Slab City.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then there's another place called Courtside. You can have a mobile home or trailer, but you cannot stay in your lot for more than 2 weeks. You got to take your vehicle and move it to another part of the lot because they don't want people broken down and just living there. They want you to be mobile. So if you can be mobile, you can live in this community. But every 2 weeks, you got to go pack up and go to another site in the area. Yep.
Sound.
Well, it's all right if you've got one of them big, massive RVs. You're all right.
Right. But you got to worry about the wear, the tears, buying the tires, the gas.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just.
Yeah, it's non-stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know? They do look good, though.
Yeah, I've been looking at a couple of them. I have.
I was looking at ones that are costing like $250,000. Where the sides come out and all that.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. The sides come out. I seen one for $8,000.
Yeah.
A 2004.
Oh, hello, James. There you go.
Yeah. But in England, you got those long stretch boats that go through the canal that families live in these long stretch boats.
Yes, yeah,
Mm.
in
Done
part
that.
of London.
I did
Yep.
that.
They,
I lived like that. I've lived like that on Norfolk Broads in Norwich. Yeah, year
Okay.
1999 and the year 2000.
How was it?
Yeah, narrow boats up on Norfolk Broads. Yeah,
How was it?
barges, narrow boats. Beautiful life. Beautiful
Yeah,
life, mate.
you got to open up the locks to let yourself in, close the locks, raise or lower you so you go down the canal some more. You got canals all through London.
On a lot of canals, yes, but on the Norfolk Broads, we had, I think, 200 miles. Yeah, I think about I'm not sure, but from Norwich
I see
to
that,
Great
Lee.
Yarmouth, there was no locks.
Okay.
There was no ladders.
Yeah.
oh,
And those are pretty roomy. They're like way bigger than an RV. I mean, lengthwise, yeah.
They can be.
Yeah.
They're not as wide
Yeah.
as an RV. Normally, they're a
No.
bit narrower than RVs.
No, they're a little bit about the same. I've seen some of those. They got some width in them. Oh, I've seen them.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
there's
Dutch barges, for example. Yeah, the Dutch barges. Yeah, and but when you go inside them, they are a bit narrower than, like, for example, my Mercedes. Now, I think the narrow boat that I had on Norfolk Broads, that was a bit narrower. Yeah, than the bus I've got up the mountain.
Right, right.
Mm, mm. See, I've had a life of adventures, Mac. Do you get me? You know, and this stepping stone now is just another part of that adventure. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
But I can't do what you're doing. I got a wife. I got to take care of her and make sure she's safe and, you know.
I understand that. I understand that. Mm. I was practicing marriage when I had when I was living on the narrow boat. I was practicing the married life.
Oh, yeah. Did you like it at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes
you know
it's
what?
good, but if it goes bad, it's not fun. A lot of people,
Yeah. It was
you
nice
know, go
until,
for it.
like, yeah, it was nice, but then no. You know, trust is very important. Yeah, trust is very important. When you're in a relationship like that, trust is very important. And when your partner's hanging around with the undesirables and, you know, like communicating with them the same as they'd communicate with good peoples, it makes you extremely vulnerable. And so for me, understanding and aware of that, it was like, nah, I wasn't. It wasn't a good. It wasn't a good place.
Right.
And people get bored of each other as well, Steve. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You get sick
people.
of each
Yeah,
other.
I've been in
I see it a lot.
where, yeah,
Yeah. You just get bored.
I've
you know
had
what
it.
I mean?
I've had it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was the
I was
same.
with a
We
girl for a couple
were
of
just
days.
bored.
Yeah,
Got sick of each other,
I was
man.
with a woman for a
You know
couple
what I
of
mean?
days. Well, maybe a couple of months. Yeah, but like after, yeah, very quickly, I knew I was bored.
Yeah. I much prefer it now I'm single. I must admit. But still got kids to worry about and stuff. So, and not completely single. So, you know, they're my kids.
That's it. Yeah,
Love them to bits. You know what I mean?
naturally.
Me and don't live together no more. We split up. You know.
Yeah,
You know, my kids are older now as well. You know.
I bet.
Yeah, my daughters. It's not like I see the best of them when they're growing up and that, and now they're adults. You know, things change, don't they? But to not be with them when they were little, that must be horrible situation. But people do go through it. But,
Not
Very
being there for me
difficult,
son's first joints, that hurt me the most.
man. Stevie Nutter. I knew you were going to say that. Oh dear. Well, yeah, none of my kids do that. So that is good.
Hello, Ashley Dawn. Ashley Dawn, I've got me dogs. Me dogs are down here. Yeah, me dogs are here, Ashley Dawn.
Steve, check the chat, please. It is.
Yep. I know. Babette's popped into the chat. I see that. Ashley Dawn is in the chat. I see that.
Oh, hello, Babette.
Yeah, I've greeted me darling Babette. And I've greeted Ashley Dawn.
$9,000.
How much are those? $9,000.
$9,000.
Wow.
Yep.
But what condition?
Nice.
Oh, it looks quite big. That's about the size you get in England. Them
It's
type.
got
Nothing bigger.
56,000 miles on it.
Wow. Smart.
Got the nice big bed, the back.
And you got the space to do it out there in America as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure you got like
Or-
places that quite remote, aren't you?
Right.
You know, you can disappear.
This is the one I was looking at right here for 20,000. That's the one I was looking at.
Yeah.
That's the one. There. Yep.
Nice.
Right. Can I have a platform a minute, please? Yeah, there's a request that's coming to me, chat, that I ask Ashley Dawn. Ashley Dawn, do we know each other? For me, Ashley Dawn, I'm understanding that you're in America. But other people are implying you're either in Spain or you're in England, and we're familiar with each other. Personally, I'm unaware of Ashley Dawn. So, Ashley Dawn, do we know each other?
Well, you could tell she's an animal lover.
What, from her community page? From her
No,
channel?
just by her comment. Just by her comment there. Seriously, go get your dogs. You can tell this girl is definitely a dog lover.
Yeah, but Mac, my dogs are here.
Well, I
What
know where your
do I
dogs
need to
are. Your dogs stay around you.
Why
They're
do I
just
need to go and
teasing
get
you.
them?
They're just teasing.
Yeah.
But John, if you understood what had been going on in chat for the last couple of weeks with Ashley Dawn, you'd be saying, you know, maybe the same as Lee or Miss Magpie be saying. You get me, yeah? Yeah. There's something. Read the one above that. If Steve lets me take the fall for his darn dogs again, we're gonna have a problem. Laugh my ass off. Seriously, go get your dogs. Well, we don't want Ashley getting blocked, yeah, or banned, yeah. We want Ashley to feel comfortable that she says what's on her mind. Okay, that's what this is about.
It's too hot for the dogs to go anywhere, isn't it? This time of day. How is it? How hot is it over there today, Steve?
Probably about 41, 42 Celsius.
Jesus.
Oh.
We had it hot the other day, 32.
Yeah, that's hot in England. That's hot in
Yeah.
England.
That was hot. I was Friday. I was at work, man. I was absolutely dripping. Just anytime you did something, you know what I mean, like lifting or anything, I was proper knackered, man. Proper knackered.
Nessie's got 17 Celsius. Nessie would be cooking. If she came to Spain, she'd be cooking. Swear down, yeah? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. From the weight that she's lost over the last 7-8 months, you know, like yeah, she'd come here and she'd melt. She'd cook. So Nessie, don't come to Spain. Not until like January sort of time. January is a nice time to come to Spain. Christmas. You see how I got so skinny? Yeah, it's from being in the heat and not eating properly, but mostly the heat. Yep. I know, right? Deep fried Nessie.
Nessie loves the heat. So do I.
Wow.
Mind you,
Me
she's
too.
got to work. Yeah. But when Friday, I was proper melting, man.
I don't want to show up like that. What do you mean, don't want to show up like that? Hey, Ashley Dawn, I'm on my way out of here. If you've got a car with a donut on it, yeah, maybe ditch the donut and come and pick me up. You get me?
Right, Steve, I'm going to jump off because they're starting to get interested in the Tour de France. So I'm going to go and watch that, man.
Yep. You get on it, John. Happy cycling.
Take it easy. See you later.
Yep.
You
Matt.
take care, dude.
Everyone in chat, take it easy. See you later, man.
You have a spare donut. Happy days. Then I'll tell you what, yeah, we take those donuts. If you got two donuts, one for you, one for me, we take them down the beach. You get me, yeah? We be donutting around the beach. Yep.
You meet
I remember,
inner tube.
ladies and gentlemen.
You meet inner tube.
Yeah. Yep. Tractor inner tube would be probably better than donut. I mean, donuts are, you know, they'd just wash away, wouldn't they? They'd get eaten by the fish.
Yep.
And wash away. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, John is very enthusiastic with following the happenings in London. So if you want London first views, like views of London, you can walk those streets with the help of John. Okay. Yesterday, Tyrant Finder UK, I tuned into first time, and he walked us around Bristol. And for me, coming from Bristol, I absolutely loved it. Yeah. Tyrant Finder, I absolutely really enjoyed yesterday. I don't know nothing about the character. I don't know nothing about the individual, but what he showed and demonstrated yesterday, I was happy with. Yep. And he's trying to make funds for travel costs to get to London. So for people that want to see the Tyrant Finder up in London, yeah, and go and support and encourage. I
Yeah.
think he's a Bristol fella. Mm.
He likes cycling.
And John likes cycling. Yeah, he's a cycling fanatic. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's a cycler himself. You know, he's got a bicycle. He goes out cycling. He's a little bit pissed off with the English weather because they don't allow him to get out as much as he wants to. You know, the weather pending. So yeah.
Right. Yeah, me and the wife got bikes. We go out bike riding at night. We don't go during the day because it's usually hot. So we do nighttime riding. I got my bike decked out. I got a stereo system on there and lights.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
But now I'm looking into e-bikes. I want to get more lazier.
Yeah, please. I would love an e-bike.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pedal assist.
Mm.
You know, I don't see why they don't do this. I have not seen it. I know they can do it, but they're not doing it. Where you ever see a YouTube video where the wife's out there pedaling the bike and the back part of the bike has got a belt going to a generator and she's spinning the generator, lighting up a light bulb. Why can't they do that to a bike? Where when you pedal the tires, it runs like a little generator, which runs a motor for your bike to get it to go. Why can't they just do that?
Because it'd save money.
I know.
You think with this business of the lithium batteries, I mean, there's big business in that. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
600 euro, one of those bike batteries. Yeah. If you want to replace your bike battery, it'll cost you 600 euro.
Yeah. The e-bike I was looking for was 2,500, and if I get the wife one, I'll be paying like $5,000 for 2 e-bikes.
Yeah.
Yep. You got a radio on your bike, huh? Ashley? No, I've got my on my bike. I got my speedometer. I've got my phone. My phone is Bluetooth to the speaker. I got a Lantex speaker, which is pretty loud. I don't have to have that much volume though when I ride my bike. I'm from here. I'm from Chicago, south side of Chicago.
Yeah, I got Bluetooth speakers that I cycle around with, you know, or
Right.
I sometimes walk around.
Right. Yeah. Are you frozen? No, you're not. You moved your eyes. You're not frozen.
So.
You were just stuck.
Don't think so.
There you go.
Hot as outside right now. Yep, it is hot as hell outside. Oh.
Yeah. So Desi, she gets an e-bike. She's got to hump it up 4 flights of stairs, and them bikes are not exactly light. Yep.
They're not. There was I'm not sure how long ago now, about a year and a half ago now. Yeah, I was doing my buddy came around to see me. He was a friend at the time. Now he's an acquaintance. But he came around to visit me, and when he was going home, yeah, he had to carry his electric bike, his e-bike, up the mountain. Yeah, he had to carry it up the mountain because, and I got up there 45 minutes before him. Yeah, I was walking, and he had his electric bike. I got up the mountain 45 minutes before him. I thought that was pretty impressive. We got a friend and a friend of the channel, King Charles. He's just after getting himself 4 wheels. I think it's an open plan. You know, he'd be kitting it out the way he wants it. I think that's proper cool. That is. If you had one of these and you were driving around, the Americas is your oyster. You know,
Yeah.
so long as you got petrol money, you can get anywhere in America.
Yep.
Canada, Mexico. Yeah, miss, yeah. Beautiful idea.
Yeah, Magpie took out the neighbor's hedges with their bike.
Oh,
Oops, won't do that again. No, she was probably confused on the controls and went to hit the brake and hit the gas or something on an e-bike.
right. Yeah. They used to put dynamos on the bicycles, didn't they, for your lights? You know. Now I always thought, why not? Like have an extra wire. You know, like a USB port on those dynamos. And you charge up your phone. Mm-hmm. The hot sunshine now is heading to the west. So this side, the sun's coming in and it's becking hot. But having the window open allows fresh air. So, can't really close the blind down because
Right.
it don't let the fresh. I'd much rather that little bit of sunshine and the fresh air than just to block it off and have no fresh air. Mm.
They took very good care of this RV. 20,000. It's got 88,000 miles
Yeah,
on it though. But these things can go up to 400,000 miles if you take care of it properly.
right,
Yeah.
right. I think last time I checked my bus, I think there was 76,000 on my Mercedes. Yeah, she'd clocked 76,000, I think.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And she's a 90, I think 94. I think is a 94.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a
Hey,
2000.
Ronan. See, with the 2000s, you're gonna have a lot of computer in there. So yeah, a lot of the time these
Yeah.
motors are moved on because the computer, the electronics. Yeah.
Well, I'd probably find a place and just park it, put low miles on it.
Mm.
But yeah, I got to keep up the maintenance.
Yeah.
It's like what, $500 a tire?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, this is Mr. Magpie. Parking these things, like you do need a HGV license. These are not for car drivers. Yeah.
No.
And for those reasons, yeah, they are
Yeah.
big. They are, like they're a lot to stop.
Yeah.
And they're a lot to maneuver.
Yep.
There's a lot to be taken in consideration when you're driving long vehicles.
That's why I'm going to have my wife on her cell phone communicating with me as I back up, and she can go, yep, to the left, to the right. Because if I didn't have her, man, it's going to be a bugger trying to back that thing in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still amazed, my bus, how I got it up the mountain, you know. And then like
Right.
listening to other experienced drivers, especially when the Guada came up, and then was like, "How'd you get your bus up here?" And it's like, "Drove it." And they look at me like I'm some, you know, like, yeah. They gives me the respect I'm entitled to. You get me, yeah. Just
These are more
because they've known,
movable and more
yeah.
mobile. These ones are.
Yeah, that's more of what we get in the UK and in Europe's.
Yeah.
But even that, you still need a large vehicle HGV license, I'd imagine,
Right.
because of the length of it. And have you got HGV license? Have you, Mac?
Yeah. I got my A license. My A and C, I got them. And I also got a
Right.
pilot's license. So I can fly a small engine airplane. Yeah, it looks like a box truck. And put on the window, free candy. Yeah. I hate driving this. I always felt like I was going to kill myself or wipe out family. Yeah. I've seen some situations. It's just the truck frame on the camper shell. And when I see some of these things getting in accidents, it's like the whole family's supplies and clothes and everything all over the highway. I mean, that's a terrible sight to see. The families outside the RV with their heads down because it just ruined their whole vacation. And they got to get some way of getting all their belongings together. That RV is definitely going to the junkyard or whatever. Yeah. I've seen some RV stories, man. And you don't want to take these things up in the mountains. It's hard on the drivetrain, also the brakes. And I've seen a couple of runaway campers, and the outcome was not too good. But one thing I like about this, I go, hey, wife, go make me a sandwich. As I'm driving down the road, go make me a sandwich. Besides, if I do this, all the stress is going to leave my wife because living here with all the things she's got to do is just, she's overwhelmed. And when she gets overwhelmed, she's a ball of nerves. And, I just stay away. But if I get her out doing this, get her mind off of a lot of things, I think she'll be able to relax a little more. Ain't I a nice guy? Want my wife to relax more. Yeah. Yes.
Do you know if there's a way to figure out if the Kenmore dryer is gas or electric? Do you know if there is?
Yes.
She gave me a serial number and I put it in.
Who is this?
This is just a customer that's ordering a new dryer.
Just tell her to look at the plug on the wall. If it's a small electrical plug, a black one, it's a gas dryer. If it's a big gray one or a big fat plug, it's electric. All right, there you go. Just look at the plug. Got a customer, need a dryer repaired. You want to know if it's the difference between electric and gas? Yep. Gas oven, or excuse me, gas dryer has a small plug, and then the electric dryer has that big 240 plug. Yep. Look at the plug. Yeah.
Okay. It's about the same size as the washer one. So
Oh, yeah, it's electric. It's gas.
electric.
It's gas. It's
It's
gas.
gas.
It's gas. It's
Okay,
gas.
these guys more than likely will
It is. If it's the same size as the washer plug, it's definitely a gas. Definitely. I'll stake my wife's reputation on that. Yep.
So Nessie's friend wants her to learn how to drive so she can, so her mate can look out the window when they's on travels. Yep.
Right, right. They had a tour bus on here where a rock band would rent out, and they go tour. It's a tour bus for a rock band from town to town, and it's got like a drinking lounge in it. It's got 12 bunks in it, and it's got a place in the back where you can make out with your groupies. You know, it's got another lounge, a private lounge. Yeah. If I see it, I'll post it, but yeah. Oh, this was
That's so
11,000.
true. Traffic is always annoying, but the open road feels great. Yeah.
Just to get the fuck out of Norman, you know, just take it easy, don't have a care in the world. This was only $10,000. Yep. Get a little down payment, you know, you got good credit, and pay. If it's $10,000, you're going to pay about maybe $200 a month on this thing. Yeah. So you can do any kind of work, huh?
Quite literally, apart from computers, I don't know much about computer stuff. Yes, office work, I don't know about that stuff. But anything to do with manual labor, yeah. Yeah, carpentry, builders, mechanics, cooking, yeah.
$12,000 for this model. Ooh, oh, it's a pull along. Then I have to go buy a pickup truck. Well, in a way, that'd be kind of easier.
No.
Well, if the pickup truck has problems, I can. It's cheaper to repair that than the RV, because the RV usually got a big motor in it. The one I was looking at had a V10 and diesel, and the gas is gonna go. Oh, dude, see, that's why I'm being tossed around here, because I'm always finding something wrong with something. That one RV I looked at, oh, I love it, but I gotta look out in the long run, money to maintain it, the fuel and that, and yeah. So,
yeah, I suppose, yeah, you're right there, you know, like with the tow long, but then there's more accident prone with tow longs, you know, like, yeah, I've seen them on the motorway.
Oh, yeah, I see them too.
Wind, you know?
The wind will make you fishtail, because it pushes right there in the middle where the tandem is at. The next you know, you go to correct it, and if you overcorrect it, you're correcting back and forth. The next you know, you get out of control and they wipe out.
Yeah. Motorbikes do the same. You know, they wobble
almost legal here. What do you mean almost legal there? I thought it was legal there, Ronan. Yep. That's funny, because when me and my wife were traveling from here to Arizona, and the states that didn't allow it, my wife would be freaking out and make sure the car smelled nice and perfumey, and that shit was really stashed. And yeah, we got it out, so we got it like out of Texas, and then like New Mexico, cool. Then from Arizona to California, there's that they make you stop on the expressway to make sure you don't have any fruits or vegetables, you know, perishables, because they don't want you to bring that into California. And we didn't know that. We just got stoned really good, and she didn't stash it. And next thing you know, the sign came up. Our anxieties went through the roof. They want us to stop. Oh, they're going to smell it. Oh, my wife was flipping out. She's spraying the car. She's doing all this. She's stashing it, because we're in that line of cars waiting to see the person that wants to talk to you. oh shoot, and I was freaking out a little bit too. We lost our high completely, and we drove through. They just waved us on. We didn't have to talk to nobody, so we freaked out for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's what life's like in Spain as well, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, there's checkpoints all over the place. Yeah, and it's proper disgusting, really. But then
Right.
there's a lot of drink driving. There's a lot of drug driving, so it makes sense. Yeah. For me,
Yeah,
I'm one of those drivers. I'm
yeah,
one of
I've
those
been that
drivers. I
stupid guy.
refuse to drive. I prefer to get stoned. Yeah, I
Yeah,
prefer
I've
to
been
be
that
smoked.
stupid guy, dude. I've been that stupid guy. But I wouldn't be totally bombed where I'm seeing double and driving. No, I'd be buzzing, drunk, but not like it's like totally impaired. That's the word. Um,
Mm,
yeah, I don't drink and drive anymore at all. I don't drink.
mm.
I had a blue moon, and if
I
I
mean,
do, she's driving.
it's not a drink that bothers me. Like it's like for me growing up in Ireland, I did my test. I had my motorbike, my truck, my car license. I had everything. Do you get me? Yeah. I get banned for driving. I have to do all my tests again, separate tests. But the early license came with all those licenses. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah. So for me, then it's like, nah, can't be bothered renewing it. Oh, can't be bothered.
Yeah,
I'm a stoner.
yeah, me too. I enjoy being stoned more than drunk. Drunk, in the beginning, it's kind of fine. I mean, I feel good. I feel more, yeah, more talkative, and then there'll be that point where doesn't matter how much alcohol you put in there, you're not going to get any more, enjoyment out of it. You just start going downhill, and you drink a beer just to maintain that buzz. That's usually when I quit if I do drink nowadays. But back in the day, man, no, I just keep drinking and maintain that buzz, and then I get all belligerent or whatever I do. It just you'd get stupid, you know. You say something you don't mean to say, and then next thing you know, you're waking up next morning. Oh, what did I do? She's not happy with me this morning. What did I say? I can't remember. And then we're fighting all through the day because we're all hanging over and crabby. Yeah, I don't miss them days. Yep. Yeah, don't miss those days one bit. Get all hanging over the next morning or on the couch feeling sick, and the wife's like, "Would you like some soup?" And I'm like a big baby. Yeah, I'll take soup, and just don't want to leave my couch. Yeah, this one looks pretty good, and that pullout is big.
Yeah.
Look at that interior.
And that's the tow long, is it?
Yep, that's the tow along. Got the bathroom, the shower, the back master bedroom. It is long, but I had to get me a damn decent sized pickup truck, probably a 250. Yep. We can run around naked good in this one. We can play Ring Around the Rosie on that center island in there. Of course, with the window shades closed, people. We want to freak out our campers, camper buddies.
You don't want no doggers. You don't want no people dogging on you.
Yeah, right. The invisible break sometimes. So if I buy land out in Arizona for 2,000 and park this thing on it, I could live there. I just got to manage electricity. I could probably handle that with a bunch of solar panels and a battery bank. Water, I guess in them towns you got trucks that drop off water to you. I probably have to get a big plastic tote, and if it's white or clearish, I gotta paint that thing black so the sun don't affect the water. And then go in the bathroom, just take a shovel and dig a hole.
Yeah, make sure you got no dogs then, because dogs will dig your shit, your toilet holes. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Well, we'll have 2 cats with us, and they dig their own shit in the kitty litter box.
Mhm. Hello, Candy.
Hello, Candy. What's going on?
Well, Mrs. Magpie, I'm definitely going to be leaving here. Yeah, I'll definitely be leaving here. For me, I think going down to the old camp, just check up on my things, makes sense. But at the same time, it's like carrying 20 kilo down there. You know, like can't be bothered really. So I'm in a state of confusion whether to go town or whether to go down river to my old camp. It's nice and quiet,
Well,
but
well,
got
you got a
crazy
bike
people.
there. Hey, you got a bike there, right? And you got
Mm.
2 wheels. You can kind of convert that bike into a rickshaw where you pile everything on that frame that you made and just pull it along from behind like a wagon.
Yeah, yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Well,
See, that's why I call me
yeah,
MacGyver.
I've loaded the bike up. The bike is like the bike is loaded up. Yeah, I've got it ready. You know, it's like
Right.
yeah, it's there, right? So yeah,
And you got 2 dogs towing you on leashes, and then next thing you know they get tangled, and next thing you know you're wiping out on your bike. I think we've all done that. Try to walk your dog on a bike and then wipe out because of the dog leash and the dog.
mm, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Go to the old camper. Give you time to think.
I'd think clearer if I'm away from there. Yeah.
All right.
Now between here and there, there's a few other places I can check on. So
Right.
you know, it's like mm, I think that's
Well,
the better thing.
will he allow you to keep your stuff there until you find a more permanent place and come back and get your stuff and go to your permanent place or something?
Well, this is it. Yep, it's been there for the last couple of weeks. You know, and it's okay. So you know, a couple more
You
weeks
have
wouldn't be any harm.
you have more stuff somewhere else, you're saying?
Yeah, I've got stuff down the river 2 kilometers, and then I've got stuff 50 kilometers way up the mountain.
And nobody messes
Yeah,
with your stuff?
no,
Well, that's pretty good. Well, you got too much stuff, Steve.
I know. And this is the thing. Even my rucksack, I've got too much stuff. Yeah, I don't need to travel that heavy. Yeah, but it's the 20 kilo dog food. This the heaviest. You know.
Well, you get rid
Yeah,
of your porno magazine collection, and then you'll have more room in your bag.
yeah. In my rucksack, my rucksack is only the dog food. In my rucksack is only the dog food. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, is there a wheelbarrow you can borrow?
Oh, wheelbarrows are horrible.
I
Wheelbarrows are
know
horrible.
they are hard to maneuver. You need
They're too
like I
heavy.
said, you need to look
Wheelbarrows are
in
too heavy.
Facebook Market pay or place and see if they got that little what would you call it? A little toter.
Bike tray.
Yeah, a little bike camper where they call them toters, where it hooks up to the back part of the seat of the gooseneck, and it comes down and it's got a little compartment. Like you can put 2 kids in there and zip them in there. Yeah, just take that thing off and use that as your, look at Facebook Market page for the toter for your bike.
Yeah. But all of that is dollar. All of that is dollar.
Oh, I
And
know, but if you
I'm
get
not
it on Marketplace, I'm sure the price will be pretty low because people don't use it.
okay,
It's
but
just
it's
sitting
still
there
dollars.
around.
But it's still dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can stand on the corner,
Yeah.
Mm. Was looking for a song for me, short Miss Magpie. Magpie got something to say to you. It's late September and it's not a thing to do. You know, song Maggie May. Yeah, just put Magpie. Yeah.
I think if I go to the town, I have more options. Yeah. But if I go down river and to the beach, I have even more options. But if I stick around this riverside, then maybe options will come to me.
Right.
Mm.
Me, I don't know. If I was in your situation, um, I'd go to a church, you know, over there and just talk with the people and just explain your situation. And some church people, they feel good about themselves when they're helping somebody else out. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't take advantage of a person like that whatsoever. You know, they're helping you out. You be up, you know, and then once they know you and appreciate you, and you do work for them, and then they can spread the word about you if you make like little business cards.
Yep.
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 You got to have motivation for that.
Yep. I know. Yeah. But this is the thing though, MacGyver. I've got a reputation around these parts for like 8 years. You get me, yeah? So for me, it's like I've got that work reputation. I've got that respect. I've got that loyalties, the reliable, you know, like the willing. I've got
There
that
you go.
behind me.
There you go. You got that in your favor, which is good. And you can use those people as what's that word I'm looking for? When you
references.
There is the word. Thank you very much. The references. Yep. Oh, I know that person. If that person likes you, yeah, get over here and do this work. Yes. And then take pictures of your work.
This time of year, there's very little work done in Spain. Yeah, because it's too darn hot. Everything goes on lockdown. Even a lot of shops close this time of year.
Right.
Yeah?
So does
everybody disappears?
Does all the houses there in Spain have dryers? Yes. Do all these dryers have venting that go out the wall? Yes. Why don't you clean out dryer vents? Because if they don't clean out their dryer vents, they could possibly have a house fire. You mark that on your little card, and sure enough, you're going to get business. All you need is a cordless drill and the whips with the big 4-inch brush at the end of it. You can get on Amazon. And you can make like $60 to $80 a pop. And if you want to get more enthusiastic, you can change that venting from the back of the dryer to the wall inside the house. And then your bill's going to go up to like $180 or so, depending on the supplies. You just got to find a harbor store that got the dryer.
It's a good example, but here in Spain, they don't use dryers. Yeah, because they got so much dry weather, sunshine, they don't need dryers.
All right. So what do they do in the wintertime then, huh? Put their clothes out there, let them freeze? What? Come on, tell me.
Well, it doesn't freeze around here, bro. Yeah, it doesn't freeze around here. Daytime hours, we've got sunshine.
All right.
Mate,
all right.
Right. In January, do you remember the temperatures I was measuring in December and January, February, March, April?
Yeah.
They're in 30s and 40s every day.
Well, I'm sure there's people that got dryers. I never used a hair dryer. Yeah. Every lady here in the United States has a hair dryer, and they go through it like every 2 years.
Yeah.
Yep. My wife got the same hair dryer because I keep fixing the thing. You know, this broke. I want to get a new one. Let me see. Here. Oh, darn, you fixed it. I wanted a new one. No, those new ones are shit. Just fix this one here. It does the job for you. Yeah, I had a rich lady coming to her house, look at her washer and dryer, and there's nothing wrong with them. But she told me to tell her husband that the motors are bad and it's going to cost too much money to fix them because she wanted this newer model because it looked all pretty and fancy. And the stuff that she wanted me to condemn were good old appliances. They were old, but they were good ones and they were clean. She took care of them. And I was like, ma'am, today the store is a bunch of crap. These are really good. I don't care. I just want this pretty stuff. I go, well, ma'am, I can't be dishonest because what if he comes over and turns them on? Oh, I'll unplug them. What if he plugs it in and they're running fine for him? And that's going to make me look bad. No, I can't do that, ma'am. She got all mad at me because I wouldn't lie for her.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. A lot of people ain't interested in quality. They's interested in looks.
Yep. Yep. Rich people with rich people problems. That's what I call it. Yeah.
Welcome back, Lee.
Yeah, Nessie, if you keep it clean and, keep running it fine and just, it's worth repairing it unless you can't find the parts. But I'm sure you can find the parts on eBay, which I've had customers do. And I got this lady, her washer's 50 years old, and that thing is a tank. I tell her, don't get rid of this. Just keep it looking nice, and it's worth repairing it. It was about $600 in repair. Did the whole rebuild on this washer. And she needed to buy that washer today. She's paying about $1,600. Okay, Nancy, that was the only time my hair was in fashion. Oh, in the 80s, man, you had to have your hair all poopy doo. Yeah, and a lot of hairspray, Aquanet. Yeah. Look at me. I got shoulder pads in my shirt. Woo, look at me. Yep. But this is a nice pull along. I'm just wondering if it's too long. Then if I get the RV, I got to get the hitch system hooked up to my car so I can tow the car behind it. My dad had like 4 RVs. And I think the second RV, he had a car in tow behind it. And it had like automatic brakes on the car. So when the RV stopped, the car would hit its brakes. It had like from the trailer to the car was the electrical line. And there was an air hose. And when the air hose would hit, there'd be a cylinder that went to the frame of the seat to the brake pedal. So when he hit the brakes, the air cylinder would push down on that brake pedal in the car. Well, I don't know what he did. He didn't put the car in gear. That's it. He didn't put it in neutral. He had it in drive. And he starts driving down the road, not knowing that his back tires are locked up, going, and all the smoke coming out of it. And people are stopping by, pointing at him, hey, your car. He pulls over and he's got 2 flat spots on the car. So when it rides, it goes thump, thump, thump. He had to get new tires.
Jeepers, yeah.
Yep. Well, you got a lot of thinking to do.
No thinking, just doing. Just waiting for now, waiting till it cools down, and then I'll be doing.
All right.
Ain't no thinking of it.
So you're thinking of going to the city, right? Or going to the town, right?
Yeah.
So, and what are you thinking and you're going to do in the town? See, you're thinking.
Right.
You're thinking and doing.
Yeah, at this point, I am thinking again. At this point, I am thinking again.
And it only can get better. And it only can get better.
Yeah. If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, there will be double.
Yep. You go to town. This nice rich lady will come up to you and she likes you, and you get married, living in a big house, all the comforts.
I had that offer. I've had that offer. And
But
in
then
actual
she's,
fact, I still got that offer.
yep,
But that means moving to Croatia.
Croatia.
Hmm.
What's wrong with Croatia?
Don't know yet.
Well, you don't know until you find out.
Right?
Yeah, you could be her little pool boy,
No, thank you.
walking around
No,
the
her
pool in
ex-husband,
a Speedo.
her, her ex-husband is pure psycho.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that situation.
You get me? Yeah,
It's more headache than what it's worth.
exactly. Exactly.
Steve, I'll see you in Poland in September. That's what Lee said.
Yeah. It take
My
me a bit
sister
longer than
used to
September to
tell me
oh,
that she wanted my girl. We got two conversations going: beauty tips and camping trips. What's up, Myron? Myron's on. Yeah, I'm just looking at this one. $12,000, 2,000. Well, it's only got it's got 74,000 miles on it. I don't see any pull out. Eh, I'll put in that to look at later. 10,000. I like the other one better. The other one looked more homey, inside. Yeah, this is too campery. But the $10,000 ain't bad. There's my room. $18,000. That's the one I'm looking at. I think next weekend, if my neck's not bothering me, I'm gonna go see this one right here. He's down the street from me. I'll see if I can talk them down to 15. So, can you put backpacks on your dog and make them haul their own food?
Wow, wow. If I tried that, yeah, Grizzles would just collapse. Yeah, he refuses. He refuses to pull anything. He refuses to carry anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you put anything on them, it's like a cat, they
yeah,
just fall over.
yeah, 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 exactly. Not much fun.
No. Mm. Well, I'm seeing here on YouTube where they have campers that you can pull behind a bike. They're really lightweight campers. It only
Yeah,
seats, it's only got room for one body laying in there.
yeah.
And you put all your stuff in there and you haul it. And then you got to do stuff with your stuff when you're sleeping there, put it outside or underneath it so you can have room.
Mm.
Then you go anywhere, Steve.
Yeah,
Anywhere.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's one of the restricting things of having the bicycle. You're limited to where you can go with a bicycle.
Really?
I've tried it. I've tried it.
You-
When I left Murcia the second time, when I came down south, I had a bicycle and fully loaded. And you know what? That was a struggle. Yeah, trying to climb the mountain with a bicycle and my rucksack. That was
Yeah.
hard
That's when
going.
you walk it. That's when you walk it. And boy, is it fun coming
Okay, but when
down.
you're okay, but when you're following the goat paths, like when I say mountain climbing, I don't mean walking along a road up a mountain. I mean climbing a mountain. Yeah, you have to carry the bicycle. Yeah,
Oh,
it's too much effort. Boom, 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 boom.
you're actually on a path, dirt path climbing up a mountain, you're saying.
A goat's path, a goat path. Yeah,
Okay, okay, go path. I understand. All right. You're
yeah,
taking shortcuts.
it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cutting through land rather than going around along the roads. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I've explored. I'm an explorer. If I know the beach is there, I'm following the beach. When the rocks
Right.
come, climb the rocks. That's difficult with a bicycle and a rucksack. Uh, he has few hours. If he had more time, that would work and more money. Uh, I'm waiting for an update, Ms. Magpie. It takes time to work. Now you're looking at where I'm at now. I recognize that map.
Yep.
Uh,
That's exactly right. There is the town that you mentioned. The name of the town. It's
Yeah,
here. Then
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going down south to the river.
yeah.
You live along the river on the other
Finally
campsite,
there.
right?
Hey,
You live down the river from this campsite or this site, right?
yeah, yeah.
I wonder what road that is.
Left.
Go this way here.
Yeah, that goes over the river. That
Go
goes
this way,
over the
right?
river.
All right, go that way, right?
I think so.
All right. Because right now, this map, I'm facing north, I think.
No, that's the motorway. That's the motorway, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm facing, yeah, north. Straight north, I'm facing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. It's amazing what you can do with the damn Google Earth.
Yep. I'm in a little village called Los Tablones. Yeah, Tablones, which is
Tab,
down by the
LAS.
yeah, LAS or LOS. LOS, I think. Los Tablones. TABLONES.
Yep, I see it. Boom.
That's where I'm at.
There we go. Los Tablones. Right there.
Yep.
What's all the white for? I see a lot of white in here. What are they mining? Plaster of Paris
Yeah,
or
this
something?
is it. No, that's plastic houses. That's plastic houses.
You kidding me?
That's greenhouses, polytunnel.
Oh,
That's
okay.
polytunnels. If you have a
All
look,
right.
if you have a look at Ala Maria, yeah, Ala Maria is just carpeted in like that. Yeah, it's just
Right, I'm
carpeted
seeing
in
it now.
plastic
Look at this.
houses.
Look at this. Look at all that white.
Yeah.
Plastic housing. What a trip.
Yeah.
What a trip. All right. So I'm gonna boom. Put a spot there. Steve. All right. Get rid of this one. Delete. Shit. I'll show you my area. It's crazy.
While you're there a minute, yeah, zoom back in a minute, yeah, and right on the coastline there, you got a village called La Mamola on the coastline.
La Lamona.
La Mamola. I'll type it.
Yeah, I gonna LA Lamona.
Mamola. MAMOLA.
OLA. Okay, got it. Boom. Boom. All right, there it is.
That's the village where I was living for 3 years. Yeah, now I was a bit more up in the mountain. Yeah, about 5 kilometers up the mountain by road, but it's only up in the mountain by about a mile. Yeah. To the right. No, okay,
Right,
to the left. Sorry.
Right, this way.
To the yeah. Right. No, the other way.
Okay.
Above Los Yesos. Barranco Los Yesos. Down a bit.
That's right here is the shore, right down here.
Yeah, you see those polytunnels there? You see those plastic houses there, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Those ones, yeah. Up the Barranco there, just up the valley there a little bit. Yeah, follow those roads. Yeah. I'm up that mountain a little bit to the left.
All right. Oh, I see the road.
Yeah.
I see them.
I think other side.
Doesn't that look like a
Other side
penis
of that.
to you? Somebody put a penis in the ground. See it?
Yeah,
See it?
yeah, I see that.
The nutsack
Yeah, I see
there.
that.
The whacker, tallywhacker. All right, up the road.
Yeah.
I'm going up the road.
Across the mountain. To the right. It's my left,
Yeah,
but your right.
okay. So
That's not the road.
This is
Yeah,
my
it's-
right. This is my right, and this is
Okay.
my left.
Okay, yeah, to the left. To the left.
All right.
And it's literally just there.
There's this path here.
Gone to. Okay. I think you've come too far. Yeah, that's it. That's my that's where my bus is at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
see
see
it.
that?
There's a bus.
Yeah.
There's a bus right there.
No, that's a house. That's the house. That building's on the house. To the right, there's another building. That's a garage. That's my bus where you just put the yeah.
What a trip.
You see those two little dots there? There's a Range Rover and there's a bus there.
Right here.
That's
Right
the,
here.
Yeah, there. That's my bus. The longer rectangle. That's my bus.
Wow.
Yeah. See that circular area? That's the swimming pool.
I see it. The circle area right there. Right there.
Yeah.
Right
so
there.
if you spin the street, yeah, if you follow that road down, yeah, that's the road that I used to carry up water 3 times a day.
Oh, dude, that's all downhill.
Yeah.
I bet you it's fun going, but coming
Yeah.
home was terrible.
I used to have to carry dog food up there and water. I used to have to carry water up every day.
Oh, dude, that's the hell of a down the road. All the way
Exactly,
to the
mate.
plastic houses. All the way down into the town.
Yep.
What a trip.
Yep.
Now me, look, I'm on the other side of the world. I'm gonna spin the world so it flattens it out. There's where I'm at. Look. I mean, it's just house upon house. I mean, look. I mean, it's fucking, it's a lot of houses, man. I mean, I'm here like a sardine. And I live in this area over here.
We wouldn't like that, would us, Captain? We wouldn't be living like sardines now, would us?
No.
Whoa. Whoa. Get the RV. Get the RV or the tow along is what I'd be doing, Mac. Yeah.
This is my neighborhood. I live in here. But it's just overpopulated to me. And there's so many cars on the street, so many traffic jams, so much wasted gas. I mean, people just sitting in their cars going nowhere really. That's a lot of wasting gas. And it's just, it's unbelievable on how many cars are here. There's just too many. And then I'm sitting here, oh, this is just this part of the United States. Through the whole United States, then you think about all through the world, and everybody uses gas mostly. I understand that cars need oil, and we're pumping out oil from this planet. I mean, damn, that's a lot of freaking oil. You got to go to refineries, refine it to gas and other products out of this oil. I mean, you figure you find a cavern full of, oil, and you drain it, what's gonna replace the stuff that you took out, because some of that times the oil keeps everything, the walls and everything in that cavern where they're supposed to be. You take that out, there's nothing supporting it, and they can cause earthquakes doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want to make a drink. Butter bones from hot vision. Lost here. But I would like to move here, right here. Get away from the shit. Get the RV. Go out west to the Black Hills of South Dakota.
Wow.
Get in this little town, go to church, start talking to people, and, go around fixing people's stuff. Just have a little card of all the things I can fix, and yeah. But I got the Custer National Forest, which is beautiful. All the green forest of pine trees. I lived out there for 5 years. Loved it. Now, if I want to get crazy, I can go to Rapid City, which is a little bit more populated, but not by much. Compared, I showed you where I was living at. Fucking wow. Yeah, I was sent away to a boys' school out here in South Dakota. It was called Sky Ranch for Boys. But the government took the funding away. Somebody bought the land. They had to tear down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had to tear down 8 buildings so their taxes would go down. But it does have the state of the art gymnasium that they built for us right here. Basketball court there, a sauna, jacuzzi, weight room. Yeah. Mm.
I need to go and get some water. I'll be back in a minute.
You go do that. I'm going to get me some more coffee.
Right. Some grapes I picked yesterday. I'm put in the freezer or put in the fridge. Mm. I remember yesterday, I was looking forward to making grape juice. But now, that's why I didn't pick loads of bunches this morning, because of the message that I got this morning. Mm.
You got your water?
I got my water and I got some grapes.
I got my coffee and my guitar.
Happy days. Mr. E.
What's up,
Dude,
Mr. E?
I missed your premiere yesterday. I have to watch it. I'm in a caravan, Mr. E, which I'm about to walk away from. I've been minding a bit of land, as you're maybe aware, the last few weeks. Different bit of land to where my tent was. Fella texted me earlier saying he's got friends coming over and they want the privacy. They don't want other people there. So me being the headstrong fella that I am, I said, okay, I can be out of here by tonight.
I thought you had a sure thing there, Steve.
Well, that's the way I felt. That's the way I felt. Yeah.
Yeah,
This was a potential good place, you know. I thought
right.
that the fellow was going to be good to work with, but this is why I feel that there's something else working behind the scenes, you know. Because one minute he was very grateful, and now that I was here, and now he seems very, very grateful that you know, like I'm ready to leave today.
Something
Not wait
happened
until
in
his
his
friends get.
in his wishy-washy mind.
I think
I
so.
mean, he's got you right. The next thing you know, he's shooing you off because these other people are coming in. Now, what are these other people supposed to be doing? And what if they don't do a good job like you've been doing? I mean, what the hell?
But you see, what he stated is the other people are cash payers. Yeah,
Oh,
for the work that I'm
oh,
doing, being here,
okay,
for they're paying cash to be here. I'm not.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Ideally, I should be getting paid to be here. Yeah. I should be
Right.
getting paid to be here for what I'm doing here. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
told him quite clearly, I'm comfortable where I am, and I have other places I can be. I don't need to be here.
Right. So that guy's going to go to
Hmm?
those new people. "Oh, yeah, I want you to do this and I want you to do that and everything." And those people go, "Hey, we're cash payers. We don't have to do that." So he's going to lose that end of the deal. I mean, they're going to be moving into the trailer that you're into, right?
Hmm?
Right. He didn't say you
Yep.
had to get off his property, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How big is the
They want
property?
the space to themselves.
Yeah, but how big is the
They
property?
want the space. An acre.
Oh, an
An
acre?
acre.
Okay. Okay. All right.
They want the space to themselves. That's what it
Yeah.
says in the message.
All right. And then they can only live there for so long. Yeah. What if they're just passing by and they live there for like 6 months and then they gone? Is he going to ask you to come back?
Well, he'll be back at the end of the summer. Yeah, when his work's done where he's working, he'll be back here.
So these people moving in tomorrow or something?
He said they could be here in a few days, or they could be here like in a week or two.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Now, when you're on the road, you can pretty much sleep anywhere if you're out of sight and sound.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yep. Yep. And that's what I kind of excited about. You know, if I go
Camping.
down towards the beach,
Yeah.
if I go down towards the beach, I'd be stealth. You know,
Yep.
if I
Stealth
go up
camping.
to town, I'll probably go into somebody's go into somebody's building.
Right.
And I
Because
don't really want that.
it costs you money though, don't it?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. Do
I got
some
a
work
lot of
that needs
friends.
to be done.
I
Yeah.
got a lot of friends around there.
Yeah. Do some work that needs to be done. That'll pay for your stay.
Yeah. I think if I head back down the river where I was, there'll be opportunities between here and there.
There you go.
I think. Yeah.
Can you
But
catch
it's
fish?
being around this area.
Yeah. You got a fishing pole? Can you
There's
catch
no
fish
fish on the
out
river.
there?
There's no fish on the river.
Well, you're not far from the ocean.
And that Mediterranean is overfished. There's very
Oh.
little fish there.
All right.
That's why it was so important to have my boat license. But this time last year, my boat was stolen.
Holy moly.
Yep. This time last year, my Captain Jack was near dead. He got ragged 2 o'clock in the morning. He got ragged by a pack of dogs.
Oh, dang.
And while I was nursing him, I left my boat unattended in what I considered a space that nobody else would bother looking. But my boat got taken.
Did the authorities take it, put it into hock?
No.
Yeah.
Let the music play.
Yeah, I was just a noodling on my guitar.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've heard you playing. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard your
Possibly,
music.
possibly. I'm on SoundCloud. I got a lot of music on SoundCloud that I made.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, it's my hobby.
All right. Mm.
Yep.
I think by the feel of things, in about another hour, it will be cool enough for me to start my travels.
Start your travel on the road.
Right?
You got all your stuff charged up fully.
It's all charging. It's all charging as we speak. Yep. Yep.
Well, good luck on your travels, man.
Cheers, mate.
So
I
what do you
need it.
so what are you gonna do? Just walk south down to the coast and walk the coast?
At the moment, I'm not. I'm still contemplating which way to go. Until I've got me bike in my hands, yeah, I won't know what I'm doing. Yeah,
Right.
I might walk down that way. I might walk that way. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Just
I
go where
honestly
the
don't
wind
know yet.
blows. Just go with the wind blows.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Travels to a new
Hey,
destination.
Babette. Yep, my dear. Yep. I don't know if you've heard Babette, but this morning I get a phone call from the landowner here. He's got people coming here. They're going to be paying him rent, and there's no room for me. Yeah. So yeah, I'm moving on, my dear.
Yep. You don't tell me where to go.
All right.
That's my wife's attitude. That's why we're still living here. Because I want to go. You don't tell me where to go. Yep. Got to make her happy. So yeah, Steve's thinking of which
Well, Miss
his
Dree,
plans are.
Miss Dree, I don't know what to do, mate. I don't know what to do. Go back to
No.
the mountain and be dependent on YouTubers. You know, like I'd rather not. You get me, yeah? I'd rather walk along the coast and just keep walking the coast until I find where I'm supposed to be.
Well, to make money, you need to be around somewhat of a populated area so you can find jobs and do things.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yep.
So you might want to go to the town like you were talking about.
Yeah, but that's a small town, you know, and it's not very busy this time of year.
What,
But I
Kitty?
bet my tent is further away from the town where I'm at already. Yeah, it's only 2 kilometers down the river where my tent is. But there's no work down there, you know. If there's any work down there, I would have had it already. You know, I've been down there. I've been down these ways 8 months now, since December. You know, and I've had 1 day's work. So you know, well, I've had more days work, but I've only had 1 day cash paid work. So for me, it's like, yeah, I need to go where there's work. You know, I need to go where there's people, and along the coastline, that's where the most peoples are.
Yeah. So this is the mountain place that you're talking about that you used to live then, right?
I was there for 3 years. Yep, that's where Grizzles was born. Yep.
All right. So this is the view he had from up here. You got to see the ocean. That's the
Yep.
view you had. That's not a bad looking
Yep.
view. Damn
I know.
frickin'.
I used to share that view. I used to share that view every morning and every evening, quite literally every evening and every morning. I used to chase sunrises, sunsets. Yeah.
Not that far from the
I used
village.
to have to climb further up the mountain to get that view.
Yeah. Now your stuff is there. Why can't you go back to here?
Okay, because the life there is much harder than it is here. There's
Oh,
less
okay.
work. There's less people. Yeah.
But you got a pool.
Is a building site, mate. Yeah, is a building site. The house, is a building site. The swimming pool is a building site.
What do you mean by building
Yo, the chef.
site?
Well, it's a rebuild. Yeah, it was a
Okay.
ruin and it's being rebuilt. Yeah,
All right.
that's why I
But
lived in my bus.
But you got your
the
bus
house has
right
got
here.
nothing inside it.
Right here's your
That's my
bus.
bus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the living, and it looks like there's a car right next to it. Does it run?
Nope. That's a dead vehicle. That's a Range Rover. Dead vehicle.
Wow.
The people that own that house and that Range Rover, they killed 5 vehicles up and down that road carrying water.
Oh, dude, look at this
In the
road.
2 years that they lived there, in the 2 years that they lived there, they murdered half a dozen vehicles. Yeah.
Look at this road.
I lived there for 3 years. I lived there for 3 years and I didn't have any vehicle. Yeah, I was walking up and down, up and down, up and down.
That road is hilly. Look at that hill. Look at that. All uphill. That's so bad on the transmission, it's not funny. Yep. Better come here if you were in the States. I bet say you better come to her house if you were in the States.
If I was in the States, I've got hundreds of offers. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm not in the States.
Well, get your ass over here.
Easier said than done. 2 dogs.
Oh, well, I'm
I'm
sure
not
I
going
could
anywhere.
probably throw $100 towards the cause. Get everybody throwing some money towards the cause.
I'm not going anywhere without Captain Jack.
Well, duh. You take Captain Jack with you.
All right. I wouldn't be allowed in America. And that's the other thing. I wouldn't be allowed in America.
Well, we got to get a passport first. You got a passport?
Yeah.
Well, then there you go.
They wouldn't let me live in America. They wouldn't let me be there. I've got
Oh,
too many
dude.
criminal convictions.
You fly
For
over to
marijuana.
Mexico. Fly to Mexico, then come over the border. I'm an immigrant, and they'll ship you to Chicago or wherever and pay you. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to go back. Then it says, yeah. Yeah.
Going back to the tent this time of year, it's like very hot. There's no shelter. There's no rest. And being too close to that crazy woman with the dogs, there's no peace. So for me, that's almost out of the question for me. My personal experiences and opinion.
And you lived in this town for what, 3 years? This one?
In the mountain, I lived in the mountain for 3 years, and that was my closest village. That was the closest
okay.
place where there was any shops.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the village.
Really nice.
And there was Steve's place right there. Steve's place. Yeah, that must have been BS going up them hills. Would you do it once a week?
No, every day. When I first lived there, every day for about 1.5 years, every day. Yeah, if it was weather pending. Yeah, if it was pissing down, I couldn't go, obviously. But every day I up and down that village 3 times a day. In one day, I remember a couple of times going down like 4 or 5 times. Yeah.
What's up, chef?
Just carry up water.
Right.
Yo, chef, what's happening? Yeah. Yep. Welcome back in, Ronan. Good morning, chef. I'm not sure if chef's up to date.
Was that about a 2-mile hike? 2.5 mile hike, a 3 mile?
That's 5. That's about 5 kilometer hike along the road. Yep.
From the mountain up here to the town. Wow.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And these are plastic houses.
Yep. Polytunnels, yep. Greenhouses.
Okay, greenhouse.
Mm-hmm. Tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers. Generally, that's what's growing there for world market.
And then the big city of what? Oh, this ain't a city. Check out all the white. That's what you were talking about.
That's Almeria. That's Almeria. Yeah, that's Almeria. That's
a lot.
That's the world. Yeah, that's world food. There's food grown there for all around the world. Almeria. Yeah. A sea of
Damn,
white.
that is a lot of greenhouses.
Yeah.
I mean, a freaking lot. Mac, have you seen Earthship houses? Oh yeah, definitely. New Mexico, Utah. Yeah, I've seen the villages. Um, some of them are pretty cool looking. Real frugal. Um, the maintenance is pretty low if you do it right. You just got to worry about water, electricity, and food. And these Earthship homes are kind of like desolate areas in a way. And shit, the wife's not gonna like that. My wife's want to be near a good hospital. So I got her convinced to go to South Dakota because Rapid City has a hospital that's pretty reputable. Rapid City Hospital. Let's see, there's the main street, there's the hospital. Damn it. There's the hospital right there.
Wow. That's a designer looking building, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from the
Looks like
70s.
it's ready to take off.
It's from the 70s. But yeah, got mountains
Wow.
there, the town. I would like probably live up in the hills area, like right over here, up in the mountains. Let's see how it looks. Ooh. All green. I like evergreen trees.
Much love, Babbitt. And what's it like for water around there? You got a river? You got rivers and lakes?
Yes, yes. I know a couple of bottom of the mountains or the hills. They have a pipe, a galvanized pipe coming out of the side, and it's water that rains and it goes through the mountain, natural filter, and people drink that water all the time. They go up there and fill their jugs up with this water. It's all natural.
Yeah. That's what we got here from this mountain. From these mountains, springs and springs everywhere. And the Sierra Nevada, top quality
Yep.
water sold all over the world.
Yep, Magpie. Yeah, what she said. This has happened so fast. It must make your head spin, Steve.
Yeah, and with the help of you guys, I'm not so dizzy anymore.
Right, right.
It's gone
This guy
from a spinning head to a curdling gut. It's like just having the guts pulled out.
make it plan for me. You reading what Babette said?
I read
Look what
it.
Babette-
Yep. Yeah.
We just got to
I'm
start with
reading it.
plan A. Got to start with plan A, and if plan A don't work, you got plan B. And if you need to go to C, go to C. Ronan,
And this is what I'm
what
recommending.
to do today.
I've recognized, I've recognized, if I go to the town, I have more options. Yeah. If I, go down to the beach, I have more options. Going
Right.
to where I was, where the tent is, I've got no options. Yeah. I have to sit there and I have to think, and it's like, Beck, I'm not in a position to be sat around thinking, waiting, like consuming. I have to get
Right.
on and I have to do something. Yeah.
Well,
Going to the tent is, like I
Ronan's trying to figure out what he's going to do. He's got things to do at home, and I don't know, take your kid out, do something, cut grass, do house work around the house, paint something. Nah. I know it needs to be done, but nah. Oh shit! I got to take the stuff off the wife's car. The kayak rack. And she's been on me about it, and I got to fix the garage door. One of the springs on the left side snapped, and the door opens up crooked, and it's got to be fixed before I get my neck operated on because I ain't going to be able to do it. So I got 2 chores to do, and I'm going nah, nah. They got to be fixed before Wednesday, so Tuesday will be my last day to do any of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm excited for you, Mac. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, me too. 3 years of suffering is, it sucked. It's definitely sucked. I didn't know where my life was going, and I hate that feeling. And you're going through that right now. You don't know where your life is going.
I know where he's going. I know where he's going. I just don't know how to get there.
Well, it's not secure. I got to have that feeling of being secure. And if I don't have that, it's just, puts a lot of shit in my head. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Thanks a lot, Ronan.
It's a beautiful question. But in all fairness, yeah, I've started sending donations back. Okay. I've never came onto YouTube for other people's financial support. I never came on to YouTube for that.
We know you're not like
being
that.
on YouTube.
We know you're not like that.
For dollars.
We know it. Yeah, but we know it.
So for me, I'm in that position now where, it's been going on, and I haven't sorted anything out. I need to sort things out. If I receive, it just adds to, I want to pay everything back.
But they do say it's better to give than receive.
Yeah. And this is it. For what I've received, I would really want to be paying it back. And this is where I've started saying, I'd rather people keep their dollar. It's summer. You've got your own things going on. Cater for yourselves, There's more demanding and more needy people than myself. Yeah. So for myself, it's like, I appreciate you and I appreciate the gestures. And I really do. And I have appreciated every second of it.
Right. Yeah, I have the Close Encounters mountain in my own backyard over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The way I'm thinking, okay, Mrs. Magpie Babbitt, okay, the way I am thinking and feeling, yeah, it is not healthy for me to go back to where that woman and her crazy behavior is. Okay, the people that I have been there for 7 or 8 months, they would much prefer her company than my company. So for me, it's like, no, I cannot agree with that, and I cannot put myself back in that position. If I walk down that way 2 kilometers, yeah, that's 4 kilometers I have to get back to get away from there. And for me, that don't make no sense. Yeah.
Don't you have stuff still there?
Yeah. But me and my possessions, I gladly walk away from possessions all day long. Yeah, it's lighter, less stress. Yeah, I miss this and I miss that, but it's like it's lighter and more freedom.
So spend a lot of time on
A lot of time on the bike.
time
Can't make money.
on
And this is it. If I don't have battery power on my phone because I'm walking, you know, there's more opportunities to get my own thing sorted. You know?
donation like you get it.
Or is this the Black Hills?
Yep, Mount Rushmore. President's heads on the wall.
Rushmore.
Mr. Borglum carved them up in the mountains of the Black Hills.
Oh, that's where that is. Right. That's where
Yep.
that is.
Yep.
Wow.
That's beautiful up there.
Wow.
Yep. The people are more friendly. Yep. And then Crazy Horse, a monument, they're working on that also. That's, I think, over here. Crazy Horse. Where are you at? Crazy Horse. They're doing another carving right here called Crazy Horse. I don't know if you can see the face. Oh, my Google Earth said, fuck it, I can't handle what you're doing to my processor, so I got to reboot it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Steve, you're getting the money eventually. That goes into your PayPal, right? Steve, money goes into your PayPal,
Yep.
right? Especially
Yep.
if you have enough of it.
Yep.
Damn. Control Alt Delete. Let's put a manager. Turn up Google.
What it is with the PayPal, I send it to somebody else, and then I send it to their account, and then yeah, for me, it's kind of like it's pointless me getting sending €20 to my buddy to extract, because then I have to pay him like €10. Yeah. So if I get like you know, if I let it build up to like what I've been letting it build up to, get 100 out, then you know, like then giving him a tenner ain't so much. You get me? You know. That's what I've been doing. In nearly mosquito hour, I can hear them. I got one trapped in the window here. Yeah. There's no cash app, Lee. Yeah, cash app's not allowed in Spain. no cash apps allowed in Spain. I tried downloading it months ago, yeah, but no cash app in Spain. Well, Mystery, it's €7. It's €7 just for people to extract it from the bank. Yeah, the bank charges for transactions.
Yep.
So,
They got their
like in €10. Yeah, it's like it's only £3 more than what they'd be paying, but it's it's a little something. At least they don't have to pay for the transaction. I'm paying basically for the transaction. Yeah.
yeah, they got their filthy paws and everything.
This is one of the issues of being not being a banker. Yeah. Not having a bank account. This is one of the things I've encountered. Yeah. It is. Yeah. And if I had a bank account, I wouldn't need PayPal.
Right, right.
But the banks here, they want £400, just to open up an account. And it's like,
Yep.
fuck that.
And you got to maintain.
That's what
You
I
got to
think.
maintain. Yeah, you got to maintain a certain amount in the bank. And if it goes below that, they start charging you every month. If it's not up to that certain, like $400. If it goes below $400, you got a month to get $400 back in there. If not, they charge you like $12. And the next, you're going to go into the hole. I mean, that's what's happening around here in Chicago. And you go to ATM, they get their money, their little percentage out of you. Like, if you grab $20, yeah, the bank takes a little bit of money out because you use that ATM. You got to use your ATM, nobody else's. So if you got like Chase, you got to go to a Chase ATM so they don't take anything out, percentage wise. But if you go to somewhere else, yeah, everybody's got to get their little handout. Yeah, I know guys who do that. They put their ATM in places that people need to get, cash. Like at bars, just places where people populate. They'll throw an ATM. So he's maybe got like 20 ATMs out there, but he's got to keep an eye on them so people don't steal them. Bankers are, yeah, they are. They definitely are cunts. I can't stand
Yeah,
them.
they are. Yeah, I had a bank in Ireland. Yeah, TSB, Lloyd's TSB, and they took, I think, just short of £1,000 punt off me. This is just before the euros came in. Yeah, they took 900 punt off me, which was £900, and they closed my account. Yeah, all because I hadn't been in the country for a year. Yeah, that's what banks are like. And since then, I've said no banking. I've had post office accounts, in the UK, in Ireland, and years when I first came to Spain, I had post office account here in Spain, but they only last for 2 years. Hmm? Where you will sleep tonight? Mrs. Magpie, sleep is no problem. For me, it's kind of like if I'm going to the beach, I'll keep walking until I get there, or until it gets too hot. If I'm going to my mountain, I'll keep walking until I get there, or until it gets too hot. It's yeah. But for me, I don't know. There's a little bit of me that says go up to the town, hang around in the town, yeah, save a bit of energy, a few days, week up in the town. Maybe something will pop up. Maybe I'll get meet people from down here, and like they say, "What are you doing up here? Come back down here. We got this." Yeah. For me, I'm thinking go down. Like between here and there, there's a lot of peoples that I know. Like call into them. See if there's anything available. You know. But for me, it's like, yeah.
Documents as well.
Lee, have you checked out Mr. E's channel? Yeah, he got an Urbexing channel. Fucking cool as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, cool as fuck. Nice channel, and I'm a bit pissed off with myself that I missed his premiere yesterday. You know.
I'm sure he
I think I
understands.
was doing my own life. He does,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course. Yeah, he does, of course.
Baba said go back to the tent temporarily, collect your stuff, listen to your gut. The town is the way to go.
You know what, Babette? Yeah, I've got the basic things that I need. Yeah, I've got the basic things that I need. You know, so for me, that's where I'm saying, like, there's nothing really at the tent I need. You know, I've got everything I need.
I go back there and say, hey, anybody want to buy my tent and stuff off of me? Give me some money.
Yeah, there's that as well. There's that
Well,
as well. That has crossed my mind. You know, like,
right. But if you go back there, there's probably people living in your tent right now, right?
no.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, I'd definitely go back to the tent, see if I can get some extra bucks. That'd be great.
There ain't no extra bucks down there, bro. Yeah, I was there for 8 months. There is no dollar down there.
Yeah, gosh.
Nice one, Babette, my darling. Thanks for joining, and thank you for your heartly messages. Yeah, much love for your big hugs. You know, that was part of the reasons why I never went live straight away this morning. You know, because I know that there's people there that be hurt and like in thought. But then talking with Bare Bones and Lee this morning, and then getting WhatsApp.
How heavy is that tent? That if you break it down and pull it up, how heavy is it?
It's a big tent. Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah. Yep, you need to take that bike and make a rickshaw out of it, man. Take the 2 tires, put them on a frame light, and put all your shit on there, and you can just pull it.
Yeah.
Or find a beat up bike somewhere, and just use the wheels. You can bend the frame up to make it look like a rack to hold your stuff, and probably pull that behind the bike.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you're on a flat road, but once you start going to the mountains, you're gonna have to walk that thing up.
Yeah. Yep. And this is it with Spain. Yeah, you're coming in and out mountains all the time. You won't get into a city or out of a city without going over mountains.
Yep,
That's
I see the
Spain
topography. I see it.
Yep. I know. I've walked a lot of the coastline. Yeah. Yep. I've walked it. I knows it. And even the bike, for me now, it's only because I've got the dog food for why I'm taking the bike. Yeah. I don't even want the bike because I know I can't go a lot of the places freely with the bike. Yeah.
Damn, that's mountainous.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big one. Right here.
Okay, the booby speakers in effect. Actually, Dawn, I really do wish I knew who you were. Yeah, if I knew who you were, it makes things so much easier. Yeah, I mean, wow.
Not take a bike anywhere. I have a car. I am about to figure it out over eating. Let's see what else he said. And I'm about to figure it out over eating, bro.
Oh, nice. Why am I been doing this all day? Finding
I
new
don't
stuff.
know. I don't know. You got to, I think, start packing up if you're leaving tonight.
I'm packed up, bro. I've been packed up since half an hour after receiving that message.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah. All I gotta do is get me bread and cheese and bit of meat out of the out the fridge, and yeah, lock up. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah. But if I was like maybe you, like I said, I would find some way to make a cart that I can pull along with all my stuff in it, because it is heavy. If I can make it out of two front tires of a bike, you know, and just push it along.
Yep, that's what I'd be doing with the bicycle, just wheeling it,
Yeah,
walking with it.
right.
Yep.
And then, yeah, if you had your bike hooked up to it, so then you take your, what we'll call it a mini trailer with your tent and stuff on it, and you're all set up. You can get on bike and go to town and stuff and come back. And if you need to move, just pack up everything, put it on that little mini trailer and put it on your bike. If you got it downhill, you got it great. But if you got uphill, you got to walk that bike up. It's going to be a bitch. But at least you have your
Yep.
stuff with you. But at least you have your stuff with you. If your
Right.
dog gets
Yeah.
tired, you can
The
put him
stuff
on
that
top
I
of it. Yep. Yep. And if your dog gets
yeah, the
tired, you can
stuff that I
put him.
need, I've got.
Yep. Put him right on there. So, mini trailer, man.
No, you
A
don't.
mini cart.
No. I tell you, yeah, I've already tried walking with a bicycle. Okay, it is hard. Okay, so walking with a bicycle and a trailer is going to be no. Yeah,
It's gonna be harder.
I've exactly. Yeah, I don't have the body strength for that. I don't have the mind for that. I've always, like minimalized. Yeah, I've got what I need in my bag. I've got more than what I need on the bicycle. So for me, I don't need to carry like a 25 kilo tent. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, it's impractical. It's not practical. Yeah, it really is not. Yeah, it's more headache than what it's worth. In Spain, I don't need a tent. Yeah, this is the weather where it's sunshine. I don't need a tent. Hmm?
Yep.
And that's from personal experience. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. See, Leo tell you, 11 o'clock this morning in England. Yeah, I was already packed. Yeah, I got the
Yep.
message this morning. I was packing straight away. As soon as I was reading that message, I was packing. Whilst I was communicating with the fella, I was packing. Hmm?
There's a spillway where all the water from the mountain comes down to the ocean.
Yep. They call them ramblers. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
rambler.
Yeah, we call them spillways.
Spillways. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Well, my wife's got some lunch for me. I'm gonna go eat it.
You get on it, MacGyver.
All right. You take care of yourself. See you later, chat.
Thanks very much. You've been good company. Thank you. And that's the first time, ladies and gentlemen, that we've had somebody on panel with a computer that's willing to share with you. Yeah. And for me, I think that's brilliant. This is something that I've been asking for more than 2 years, you know. But then I never asked for it because Mac just took control, and he did it. The fact that he put the map up on there, and I says, mate, can you just boom, 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 boom? Yeah, I thought that absolutely cool. I thought that was beautiful and brilliant. So I thank you, Mac. Yeah, I thank you very much. It gave people a bit of a more of an insight to where I am. Yeah, rather than where people think I am. Hmm? I appreciate that greatly. We can see that isn't your face. I'd take my mask off. Oh, look. It's Ashley Dawn. What time are you picking me up? What time's Ashley doing picking me up? I'm high as a motherfucker. Hey, thank you, Bare Bones. That would be cool. Your car's overheating at the moment. Bless you. Bless you. I feel for you. Bare Bones, nothing, brother. Don't need to see nothing. No, no. Today was one of those spirit of moment things, and I thought that was pretty cool. You know, that's all, brother. I thought that was very cool. Wow, Lee, I swear down now. Yeah, having a look at your artillery, a proper wow, man. Wow. You know, I thought that was one of the coolest things that I've seen in a long time. Yeah. And kind of scary as well at the same time, you know, seeing stuff like that. But, you know, it's like, yeah, I enjoyed seeing. Have you got any work for me, Ashley, doing? Are you close enough that I can come and work for you? Which direction do I need to walk so I can get closer to you, Ashley, doing? I'm putting a screw in my ear. No, that's a cotton bud, bro. That's a cotton bud. It looked like a screw. Wow. I thought screws were in uniform and like normally 6 foot tall. Steve, you're getting too tall. You're growing through your hair. Happy days. Got an error. You need to calm down. My back hurts from it. Got an area in Dartmoor, officer only 4 foot. Wow. Captain Jack knows there's something up because he's sitting by the bicycle. Oh, next to the big sack of dog food. He just sat there. Well, he's not sat, he's laying down. So he's getting ready to go. He knows we're going somewhere. And he ain't going without, he going nowhere without me, is what he's showing there. Safety is always the way, my friend. Thank you very much. Yep.
Hmm.
Wow. Good evening, King Charles, brother. For Baraki. Lots of messages came in there whilst I was occupied. And you go to the grocery store, you even need ice. Well, there ain't no grocery stores in this part of Spain that's open. Round like a circle in a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning on a never ending reel. Makes as much sense as the message. Ms. Magpie, no start, no finish, just infinite dribble. The hamster must be knackered by now. Must be knackered in that one. I'm glad you noticed, Lee. I was starting to question my sanity. Maybe we need new hamsters. No, the wheel is too crowded now, Lee. Bet that hamster is one of those that never runs and just ends up flipping and spinning with the wheel. I had a hamster once. He used to growl like a dog. Vicious little thing. Yes, Purpalaki's in the house. Are you sure it was a hamster and not a small dog? Yes, big up, King Charles. Okay, the hens and I held a brief meeting, and all of us girls voted. Okay, the hens and I held a brief meeting, and all us girls voted go back to the tent till head stops spinning and uneasy emotions subside, and plan from there. But going back there, like I keep saying, is going to be a much unhealthier place than anywhere else I can think of. I have food for today. I could stretch out to the morning. So going back down the river does not make any sense at all. Going further from the shops where I need to be, it don't make no sense. Carrying me weight down there and then having to walk up and down, like carrying things down to carry things back up. I may as well just go up, you know. Gloves on now, same shit, different day. Laughing out loud. I bet you are better at nagging than me. Have you made decision what you're going to do? Well, just from going outside for those few minutes that I wasn't on the panel, that was fucking hot. Yeah. I need to be where there's water. And down that river, down that way, there's no water. Which means I have to come in this ways to get water from the village to carry water back down there. That don't make sense. The tent is in your trunk, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I keep thinking about. I want to go to the river too. All right. You see, there's a lot to take on board. Yeah. There's a lot to take on board. And for me, having to go down the river to where my tent is, only to be coming back this way to collect water and groceries, does not make sense in my health, for my health conditions. My mountain, there's I've got the ground deposit, but I'm not thinking about going back to the mountain where I'm isolated, shut off, and dependent. You know, if I go to the town, I'd be independent. I'd be available to people that knows me, and I might be able to get things sorted that way. Going down the river is just a waste of energy, mentally and physically. I've already given those people 7.5, 8 months. For me, there's no winning situation by going down there. It's much better off going to the city, walking like 35 kilometers. That's as far as the nearest city is. When I get there, there's different opportunities. Walk to the town. And there's only, 4 or 5 kilometers? There I've got people. Make myself available. If the people from down these ways see me up there and they've got anything for me down there, then sure. But, it's like the tent is a dead end. That's what I'm understanding. You get me, Babette? Yeah? You get me now, yeah? For me, it's senseless going to the mountain. Yeah? It's senseless going down the river. Absolutely senseless. Pointless. Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-ba-da-boom. Just making the final adjustments, ladies and gentlemen. I've sat and watched but said nothing, but I'm sick of it today, talking about threats. Who's making threats? No one in chat. You tell them, Mr. Magpie. Alright, well, there you go. The lads have had enough of you. And nothing I can do about it. What? Ay, ay, ay. Back to poop. Pick up. If your gut says town and you've asked universe for guidance, then go with the town gut. Town gut was supposed to make you smile. But you know what I mean. I do, my dear. Maybe you should save your phone battery, as you might not get to charge it for a bit, Steve. Hark, I hear a cocktail in the distance. You are smart. That way save battery. At least solar panels are at 10 for charging. Cocktail. Was it saying, drink me, Johnny Mac? Watch what you say to me or about me. And you really think it's smart to threaten me? There ain't no Johnny Macs in this chat. Ashley Dawn, there's no Johnny Macs in this chat. See, this is why I definitely think he's from the American companions, compadres, because there ain't no Johnny Mac here. The only Johnny Mac I know is in the American circles. He needs some rest, I think. What the fuck are you even on about? Fair play. Look, go have 5 minutes. Come back and make some sense before you disappear for the night. I mean no respect, but you're making no sense at all. Fair play, fair play. Damn, take half an hour. Ms. Magpie caught the tiger finger. We have more important stuff to sort out. She is getting in the way. I'm intrigued to see what the live stream of hers would be like. Don't be sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be sorry. Well done, Ms. Magpie. One of us were going to do it eventually. You know what? I just can't do it. You get me, yeah? I just cannot do it. There you go. You're blue again. Bonkers behavior. I don't think she's worked up right. Every time she comes in, she starts like that. Just a short time out for her to think. I mean, if she had a conversation, fair enough, but nobody has a clue what she's on about. There's some proper mental health cases on YouTube. You have enough problems without her crazy. Anyway, he's not here for now. Shit stir, fecking with your head, Steve. I tell you what, there is some fucking weird things being said. Do you know? Like she's in the town, she's got me tent in her truck, like yeah, I've not given her where to go, or like yeah, there is some weird things being implied. What is it? I try to make an understanding of it. And the more I try and understand it, the more confusing it is. All right, not to leave the place too messy. I mean, I'm not the cleanest of fuckers, but I won't leave it messy. And so that needs to go to the kitchen, unplug that, unplug that, and turn that off. Ouch. Off. Right. Getting ready to hit the roads. Is it Purple Blackie? I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my life, but it's nothing like the crazy stuff that I see on YouTube. So, safe battery. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 9 o'clock. Fucking hell. It's a lot hotter today than it was yesterday. 100% on my phone. No settings. Network. Hotspot. Okay, go with this again. Cables and chargers. Okay, that goes in there. That's not so strange. Happy days. There. We
Captain. Michael. Alright then. Looks like he's all packed up and ready to go. Excuse me a minute. I just got to make a little video.